conviction proteus, my lord. But till yet, my lord, that has not come on face addition, my lord. Though delay has been condoned, my lord, 8/11/24, my lord.
Pending since?
My lord, pending since 2018, my lord. I was misplaced, therefore reconstituted, my lord. Delay condoned, but could not be taken. I have mentioned everywhere, my lord.
I may pardon, my lord. This is my fourth memo before your lordship. Despite my
Mr. Counsel, there must have something happened on your 3 memos. Either rejected or I don't know. Look.
my lordship, kindly my humble prayer before your lordship. But listing of this matter because urgency there since 1 month I am mentioning. My lord.
So,
And
your matter has become urgent because you are mentioning every day.
no, that is not.
Which case is not urgent?
But that is my humble
Give
submission.
your slip.
I am placing as a advocate. I can,
Don't take. Return.
My lord,
humble prayer before your lordship.
Yes,
pardon, my
give your slips.
lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since
Give
what?
your
Yes,
give your slip.
My lord, my matter.
Sorry. Inquire whether something has happened in your mention slip or on your mention slip or not.
I
Don't give your slip.
My lord.
I have entertained all the slips and you are making allegation against.
no.
What is this?
My humble
You have mentioned 4 slips.
humble submission I have already mentioned 3 times. Your lordship, kindly direction may be given to the registry of this honorable court for listing of this matter.
Sorry.
Direction may kindly be given to the registry of this honorable court for listing of this matter.
All right. Yes. Give your slips.
I will pardon, my lord.
30
number.
Please give your slips.
30 numbers of content already complied. It will drop.
Please give your.
Listed to drop.
It will be listed.
36 numbers of content. I have given the list
They are listed.
again. No, that is not listed.
All right. Yes.
I may be pardoned, my lord. Weekly list item 74, the matter has become infructuous because my lord's order in the writ application has been complied by the containers. So let the item 74 weekly list.
Who have filed the writ?
No, my lord, content in weekly list item 74, contempt 5013 of 2020. I don't.
My lord, today's supplementary list, item number 115, and I permitted to withdraw. And in this regard, I have already filed a I also.
Item 116, my lord. Withdrawal memo already has been filed, your lordship. Permitted to withdraw.
Yes.
That's weekly list, item number 164. Order has been 164. Weekly.
Pardon to mention, my lord, the expression petition. I beg your pardon to mention, my lord, this is the admitting of the.
Give your slip.
Yes, my lord. 2022, my lord.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
May I please, my lord, here in this case, personal appearance of the director, second agency has been directed. In the meantime, the order has been complied with.
Let me see your.
It is there, my lord. Complaint certificate has been filed, annexure B/2 at page internal page 8.
Yes.
Complaint certificate has.
Yes.
Conviction proteus, my lord. But till yet, my lord, that has not come on face addition, my lord. Though delay has been condoned, my lord, 8/11/24, my lord.
Pending since?
My lord, pending since 2018, my lord. I was misplaced, therefore reconstituted, my lord. Delay condoned, but could not be taken. I have mentioned everywhere, my lord.
I may pardon, my lord. This is my fourth memo before your lordship. Despite my
Mr. Counsel, there must have something happened on your 3 memos. Either rejected or I don't know. Look.
my lordship, kindly my humble prayer before your lordship. But listing of this matter because urgency there since 1 month I am mentioning. My lord.
So, your matter has become urgent because you are mentioning every day.
No, that is not.
Which case is not urgent?
Relating to.
But that is my humble
Give
submission.
your slip.
I am placing as a advocate. I can,
Don't take. Mr. Counsel, what return?
My lord, humble prayer before the Lord.
Yes, give us left.
My lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since
Give
what
us-
Give us left.
Directed.
My lord, my matter.
Petitioner will appear before the embassy authority. Then will file his application.
Return.
My lord, humble prayer before the Lord.
Yes, give us left.
my lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since what
Give us left.
Directed.
My lord, my matter.
Petitioner will appear before the embassy authority. Then will file his application.
Return.
My lord, humble prayer before the Lord.
Yes, give us left.
my lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since what
Give us left.
Directed.
My lord, my matter.
Petitioner will appear before the embassy authority. Then will file his application.
My lord, humble prayer before the Lord.
Yes, give us left.
my lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since what
Give us left.
My lord, my matter.
Petitioner will appear before the embassy authority. Then will file his application.
My lord, humble prayer before the Lord.
Yes, give us left.
my lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since what
Give us left.
My lord, my matter.
Petitioner will appear before the embassy authority. Then will file his application.
My lord, humble prayer before the Lord.
Yes, give us left.
my lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since
Give us
Humble prayer before the Lord.
my lord, simplement or correction of legal error. Since
Humble prayer before the Lord.
my lord, simplement or correction of legal error.
Humble prayer before the Lord. Humble prayer before the Lord. Humble prayer before the Lord.
decision of the university of such dispute cannot be adjudicated upon in a contempt proceeding, particularly when the opposing party is carried out the court order by imposition of the amount which the opposite party is found admissible. Stop. The contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly.
Item number 3.
I'm sorry, Madam, but it's objection number 16025 for 2001.
160, 2001. 2001.
2001. 160.
That is what I am now 68, 69 years. And again, litigation means another 15 years. Minimum 10, 15 years. What I was submitting, my lord, your lordship probably not become happy with me.
See, no, Mr.
No. The only thing is that in admissible in law, they must point out that under what law they have done it.
Mr.
They have not referred to any law, quoted any provision of law in the university.
I'll suggest you to
I understand.
examine the Supreme Court's decisions on this
I
point.
understand, my lord.
In no case,
My lord.
unless there is specific direction to do a particular thing, that cannot be adjudicated upon in a contempt jurisdiction.
Then I understand. Here only is that your lordship is directed in accordance with law. And under what law they have calculated 5 years of my service?
Now,
They have not
if
quoted.
we interpret that in that manner, then if a direction is issued to
Then
do
we
it
have
a
to-
particular law,
What we understand and what we have got a little bit of experience of more than 4 decades. Generally, to complete a rest, ordinarily that has to law or not, usually the court used to go. Usually. But it's approved by it's not that I did a reference by it can be cited. Here the admissible in accordance with the law. So what is in accordance with law, they must point out that on what law they have calculated this. They have not quoted any law by which they can calculate out of 21 years, 5 years, 5 months. I have served by the university and the way they have tortured, since your lordship said that I have seen the operative portion, not the year, a professor, confirmed professor, was dismissed without a show cause.
all right.
And this honorable court, without the impugned order, at that time, in 2001, interfered and directed stay and directed them to get copy, and they lingered it for so many years.
All right.
Well, so if they have quoted some law, things would have been different. Without quoting the law and saying that it is compliant, on order what provision of law they will calculate when my service is 21 years or more,
Item number 3.
and forcing me to go for one after another litigation.
May I please, my lord?
Right, ma'am.
In item 3 also, your lordship has directed for the appearance of the detailed education officer development. While he has come. The matter of fact, no, life affidavit was on 1/11/2022. Then we complied with. That couldn't be commented on the earlier occasion.
No, but I have already filed the objection, my lord. That is, I am
Let
just
us see
reading
the order.
paragraph objection, paragraph 2 and 3, my lord.
Your lordship is
Let us see the order first.
page 9.
There is a direction for the representation consideration.
It's in the constitution. that
Just
has been-
a minute. What is the order?
Annexure A/1, page, running page 8, my lord.
The relevant portion is chapter 9.
What is the order?
Order was to make by submitting all the grievance to make a representation.
So you file representation.
Representation I have filed, and earlier they have already done with my representation, earlier occasion. Second time I have filed the writ application. Writ application, this direction was given
What direction?
to submit the representation.
Again,
That are there, and they in the compliance report they have misled your lordship. Complaint, I have filed the objections and just 2 paragraphs only. I am reading. In my objection, in the compliance report of the opposite party had tried to mislead the honorable court by submitting the attendance register of the petitioner in respect of the proof of his duty or service for the period from 1/1/97 to 31st October 2000 was not found. Presumes that the petitioner did not render his duty or service during that period. Such statement is false in order to escape from the contempt procedure. Actually, the opposite party had not complied with the honorable court's.
when did you file your representation? When did you file your
My
representation?
first I have filed 23rd December 2021. After this honorable court's order, I have filed. Then paragraph 4, my lord.
So what happened to your representation?
After my representation, they have filed the compliance report.
Whether that has been complied with or not?
Yes, they have either that is compliant. For the rest of the period, record is not found. Record was given to them as per Annex 5.
All right. So what should I do in the present proceeding? In the present proceeding, what should I do?
Directly for the personal appearance of the DU.
No. What should I do in the present proceeding? Decide your dispute.
No.
Then your representation was there. This is the only order which you wanted from this court, and you got it. And you want this court to decide your claim in contempt jurisdiction.
That they have regularized the entire except the 3 years. How can it be possible?
Why did you not get your dispute decided in the writ proceeding?
Well, for that purpose, I have filed the second writ application.
Do it, pursue that.
I have filed there. Then I have this honorable court has opined that to submit a fresh representation.
Very good.
I have submitted fresh representation. Now they have again. They have.
That is the whole difficulty. That you are not pursuing your matter in the writ proceedings. You are trying to get your claim adjudicated in a contempt proceeding. That is incorrect.
For this reason, my lord have directed for personal appearance.
Order dated. So I convict him.
And they should clarify that where is my record.
All right. They should clarify to you. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 4/12/2021, whereby his representation was directed to be disposed of. So it is not in dispute that the petitioner's representation has been disposed of by order.
By the order dated 21/10/2022.
By an order dated 21/10/2022. So stop. In such view of the matter, so and so is personally present in court. So stop. In such view of the matter, I am not inclined to proceed with the present contempt proceeding. Contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Personal attendance so and so stands dispensed with. Yes.
Item number 4.
I am giving the liberty to pursue again, madam.
Item number 4.
But to file again, I'll get a
In the last.
Read appeal.
Read application.
Read application you can file. The petitioner shall be at liberty to pursue his remedy before appropriate forum in accordance with law. If he has any grievance against any action of the opposite party arising out of rejection of his claim.
The last date you will
Item 4.
In the last date you will also directed the director to present in video conference and to explain why the order has not been complied with.
Let me see the order first.
Since in another matter director has come, I advise him to remain here. Why to go for online? He's here.
What is the order?
Otherwise, you will also kindly see page number 4. Page number 4, I have quoted the relevant portion. Paragraph 12. Therefore, this court, while interfering with the said order, is inclined to quash the orders of Annexes 6A and 6B.
Where is that? Let me see.
Yes, to the petitions.
Huh?
While quashing the same, this court direct the opposite party to extend the financial benefits as due and admissible.
Where is the order, Mr. Counsel? I am not
Page
getting.
number 4 of the contempt.
You have quoted.
Yes, I have.
All right. Yes.
Yes. Therefore, this court, while paragraph 12, therefore, this court, while interfering with the said order, is inclined to quash the orders at Annexes 6A and B to the writ petition. While quashing the same, this court directs the opposite party to extend the financial benefits as due and admissible in favor of the petitioner for the period from 25/4/1995 to 30/9/2013. And with a further direction to the opposite party to sanction and disburse the said financial benefits.
Yes. Whether this has been complied with.
My lord, in fact, it has not been complied with in its entirety. So I have filed one IA on 5/12. Yesterday. Seeking only The department was requiring 1 month or 2 months. I said, like, within 2 weeks, you must have to comply the entire. That is the prayer in the IA. You know, grant me 2 weeks time, I will ensure that the order is complied.
But 2 years in the meanwhile has passed.
Mr. Counsel, what do you want? At least you get what you are getting. Otherwise, if today your application is disposed of with a direction to comply with the order within 4 weeks, then what will happen? After 4 weeks, you will have to file another application. And you may have to say that this is my 4th contempt application. So let them comply with. I'll see.
They may take time, but
This is in your interest, Mr.
every time when the matter is coming, they are taking time on this ground.
All right.
Within 1 week, within 2 weeks.
All right.
Director is here. my lord.
All right. The director, which department?
My lord, Director
Secondary education.
Secondary Education.
Director, Secondary Education. Government of Odisha is personally present in court. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order dated 2010-2022 passed in WPC OAC number 4678 of 2016. The director has admitted that the said order of this court has not been fully complied with. It has further been stated that an application has been filed. Interlocutory application has been filed seeking time to fully comply with the court's order. List this matter on 2 weeks within first 5 cases. In the meanwhile, if the order is not complied with, the director so shall be required to be personally present in court for this court to consider initiation of contempt proceeding against him. Please do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Item number 5.
So let us close the proceedings, Mr. Counsel, instead of keeping it
This is a
pending.
matter of 99. So 24 years of already passed. So I am
Therefore,
total entire salary they have not paid.
do it.
Yes, ma'am. Under this case, there is a 2 directions, to revise and to pay. So the revision is considered done. Accountant General have already communicated special treasury to credit to his account. This is the letter. On 28/11, accountant treasury officer has do it because it will take some time because the correction of original payment order has to be amended. Thereafter, this should be credited to his account. This is
So
letter.
when will the amount will be credited in his account?
Not yet.
Just a minute.
That will take 1 week time.
I'll give you 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
All right.
Last occasion also taken time.
All right.
8/11 since 8/11.
All right.
I have already advised the treasury officer to do it immediately.
Do it, please.
As direction present further to your direction. Personal affairs.
77 years. 77 years of old man.
So what do you want?
No. Lots of they are
Get money.
Everything is over, only to be credited.
Learned government advocate as who is he? Director?
Director P and SC.
SCERT.
So personally present in court. There is admitted non-compliance of this court order dated
11/3/22.
11/3/22
2022.
passed in WPC number
WPC OAC.
WPC OAC number the director so undertakes that he shall ensure full compliance of this court's order within 1 week.
Well,
Stop this matter on 2 weeks. First 10 cases.
personal affairs.
If in the meanwhile the order is not fully complied with, the director so shall be required to be personally present in court.
Item number 6.
My lord, on last occasion, your lordship directed to comply the
order of this honorable court, my lord, as per page 12, para 6.2.
Yes, what happened?
My
My
lord,
lord, here, my lord, the deceased employee, the petitioner is the wife of the deceased employee. Deceased employee was dismissed from service. And thereafter, once he is dismissed, so he is not entitled for any pensionary benefit. However, the honorable court directed for compassionate allowance and further directed for family pension. If the person concerned is not entitled for the pensionary benefit,
So that can, where is the order? If the order is, even if the order is wrong, you will have to comply with.
my lord, only I pray, my lord.
My lord,
2
page
weeks
12.
time I will just
my lord,
tell
he is
instruction.
diluting
2
the
weeks
matter.
time.
My lord, your lordship mechanism.
What is the date of the order?
The
Order
date of the order is
August 23, 2023, my lord. My lord, kindly
Let me
see,
see the order.
my lord, order is that page 12, 6.2. While holding so, this court directs the opposite party number 1 to take effective steps for sanction of compensatory allowance as provided under Rule 46 of the OCS Pension Rules 1992 in favor of the deceased government employee from the date of dismissal, that is 25/8/2005 till his death on 18/2009, and the family pension in favor of the petitioner with effect from 19/9/2009. The entire exercise shall be completed and the opposite part number 1 within a period of 3 months from the date of the receipt of the order. Order is August 2023. My lord, kindly see Annex 3, my lord.
See, he is right in his submission, but I will not accept that submission in the present contempt matter.
only
He says that how are you entitled to family pension? It's a different matter. There is an order, they will have to comply with.
well, only 2 weeks time. my lord.
No, my lord, I seriously object, my lord. Let the opposite party number 1 personally appear before my lord, and explain, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a widow lady. He is not getting 2 meals a day to eat. Today she is also in the court.
Mr.
Hey, that's all.
Mr. Please don't do it.
Sorry.
Discuss matter on 2 weeks. Yes.
Item 7.
Item 7, my lord, already complied. Order will be complied. The direction was to consider his representation. And upon
Yes.
conduct of inquiry, it has been
Complied with.
Item 8.
my lord, item 7, there was a direction for personal affairs.
Dispense with.
Item number 8.
8 million for contempt by for non-compliance of order dated 16 to 2000.
The order has been complied, my lord. In fact, in the cause title, if your lordship will look into the cause title of the order, the contemner is different. So that caused delay. So in the meantime, the order has been complied.
Compliant with matter. Yes.
Item 9.
The personal appearance.
Dispense with.
Item 9. Item 9, here the writ appeal is pending. Although there was a direction of the personal appearance, conditional personal appearance. But the writ appeal is pending, and I am filing an application to dispense with the personal appearance.
Which matter? Item number 9.
9.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
Complied with. Complied with.
Not comply, my
My lord,
lord. They have gone for the writ appeal.
Writ appeal.
No stay, no.
They have challenged.
Let it come. One week.
We are closing it. Closing it.
Personal appearance.
Yes.
Item number 10.
Item 10, my lord. The order has been complied. The direction was to consider the representation. And in the meantime, in due consideration of the representation, authorities have released the provisional pension. So far as sanction of final pension, he has been asked to submit the papers. And so far as other period of service, those have been regularized. I am furnishing a copy of the compliance affidavit to my learned friend, so also to this honorable court. And moreover, although the order was conditional for personal efficient, but the
Now let me see the order.
yes, your lordship.
Order is at page 26, my lord. Relevant portion is at page 27.
Yes.
It is because the service book of the petitioner, RSCP, MSCP benefits and the revised scale of pay have not been extended to the petitioner since long. And
Now, what was the direction?
direction, my lord,
Page 27, para 6.
27, para 6 and 7.
So whether your representation has been disposed of or not?
My lord, my representation was not for releasing the pensionary benefit. My representation and my grievance in the earlier rate petition was something different. But they have done something which is not there in my prayer, in my rate petition.
All right, where is your representation?
My lord, pursuant to this order, my representation is at page 29.
Page 29 is your representation.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
And there the entire grievance has been highlighted. And
All right,
which
just
they have-
just a minute. This is the representation dated 24/5/2023.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, your lordship, it has been compliant, considered, and your lordship may kindly have a glance to the compliance affidavit. The order, the speaking order is at page 18.
511, 512.
Yes, ma'am.
512.
My,
Have you seen?
No, I have not been served with a copy.
Let me be in the light of this court's order. So is personally present. The topic has been stated that this court's order dated so and so passed in WPC numbers and so has been complied with in as much as a reasoned order has been passed. So stop. Let a copy of the compliance affidavit be served upon learned counsel for the petitioner.
already
This
already served.
a copy of the said compliance affidavit has been served upon learned counsel for the petitioner. The top list this matter on 1 week so as to enable learned counsel for the petitioner to consider the said compliance affidavit.
May I,
Personal attendance of so and so stands dispensed. Yes.
may I pray, my lord, can your lordship call this matter on 20th, because the next 13th I will be absent at all.
20th. If you find that the order has been complied with, then
I will submit on that day.
see the order.
Yes. 20th.
Stress admission item 11.
Only modification of order. Modification of order. Only case number is wrong title. Case number.
Which order?
Paragraph.
Which matter?
11.
And it is order dated.
11.
Paragraph 2, 7 line. Order.
Where is the order?
Case number is order is annexed to 1.
Yes. What is the
Paragraph 2, 7 lines. Case number is OA number 57. It is wrong.
where
OA
are you
case
reading?
number.
Which page?
Page order of the honorable court.
Order of this court.
Order is the first page.
Dated?
Dated 19/7/24.
Which
Paragraph 2.
paragraph 2?
27.
Uh,
OA number 57 is the wrong. The OS number 56.
learned counsel for the petitioner is correct in his submission that in the second paragraph of the order dated 19/7/2023, OA number 57 of 1968 has been typed
Wrong.
in place of OA number 56 of 1968.
OS number.
O
OS.
S
Or OS number 56.
OS means
Original civil suit.
instead of O OS number 56 of 1968. So the said order dated 19/7/2024 shall be read accordingly with the present order. Yes.
Item number 12.
Application number 19546 of 2016 dated 15/1/2018. That's 15/1/2018 matters. Order number 20 doctor is submitting WPC number
Annex 1.
Annex 1 has not been complied with. Last date matters, they have gone to, against that order, they have gone to Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court directed to file a review petition. That is what they have stated before this honorable court in contempt petition, and they filed a review petition with limitation, and their honorable civil bench cannot dispose of the matter matters. Said that no, it is not mentionable here, and thereafter matters no compliance affidavit or matters filed matters.
Where is the order?
Order is matters at page 10 matters. In WPC number 19546 of 2016, the operating portion of the order paragraph paragraph 10. To get the salary for the period. Then and 11.
Yes.
10 and 11 minutes, keeping in view.
The Lift Corporation is the
Lift Irrigation
Lift
Corporation.
Corporation Limited.
Which corporation?
Odisha Lift Corporation.
Lift Irrigation Corporation.
Yes. These are lift irrigation.
They are all right, minutes.
They appeared.
Minutes. They appeared, they have taken time that Honorable Supreme Court said to file a review petition. That is what minutes they refer to and relied upon that. Minutes observed also in the last order minute. Thereafter they filed.
Mr. Alok Kumar Panigrahi was appearing.
Minutes. Yes, that the review petition also before the Honorable Single Bench, Mr. Panigrahi was appearing. Ashok Kumar Panigrahi.
He is not present.
Yes.
I'm of the prima facie view that this court's order dated 15/1/2018 passed in WPC number 19546 of 2016 has not been complied with. So stop. Today there is no representation on behalf of the opposite parties, though on 31 no, but where is the appearance?
So last minutes, Mr.
No,
Mahanti was appearing.
the notices have gone to issue notice. Let notices go.
Notice have already been read sufficient. Any matter, I'll take another notice, no problem.
Notices were sent.
Notice was sent. Notice sent. That's the notice.
Order number 2. 13th December 19th.
They have taken 2 weeks time also.
Telling them.
17/3/2023.
So who is required to comply with?
As the managing director or the old as minors.
There is no representation. There is no representation on behalf of the opposite party number 2. So stop. List this matter on next week. Stop. We make it clear that in case there is no representation on behalf of the said opposite party on the next week also, the court will consider issuance of a warrant of arrest for his protection.
Item number 13.
Four units of system not being completed despite dismissal of SLP in the meantime. Still dismissed on 10th May 2024. Despite dismissal of SLP, the order dated 4 units of 16 not being completed.
Comply with, madam.
My lord, 13 and 14 are connected matters.
Yes, both sir.
2 weeks time may be granted some instruction.
List this matter, list this case on 2 weeks. We are giving Mr. Counsel 4 weeks. Do it, but please do it. Finally,
My submission both are retired in the meantime retired. But not their retirement on 20, not getting any pension.
all right. See, when was the SLP dismissed?
May 2024. May 6 months passed in the meantime.
All right.
That is my interview, sir. 6 months passed in the meantime.
List this matter on
May on 20.
3 weeks. All right, 3 weeks.
On 20, madam.
If in the meanwhile, this court's order is not fully compliant, the court's order violation of which has been alleged, the present contempt application is not fully complied with, the court will consider initiation of contempt proceeding against the opposite parties,
Okay.
concerned opposite parties. Yes. Please see to it.
13 and 14.
What is sir?
Item 15.
Order dated my lord 15/7/2021 was not in compliant.
Yes. Branch manager,
My lord,
what is this?
this is the representation dated
A representation to be disposed of by whom?
by the opposite party. Sole
Was he
opposite
noticed?
party. The lawsuit,
Pursue?
Pursue.
I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt
liberty,
case,
development.
as the petitioner has alleged violation of an order which was passed without noticing the opposite parties. First off, the contempt proceeding is accordingly, the case is accordingly closed with the liberty to petitioner to take recourse to appropriate provision of law for redressal of his grievance.
Development.
Item number 16.
Kindly order dated 20 January 2023, and that relates to grant of pension to the petitioner, the grant of family pension to the deceased employee. And that's the order, the order on tribunal that annexure 3 page 18, that is operative part is page 27 million. Tribunal directed to enroll their names on the pension to
Where is the order?
page 27 million, paragraph 9.
Page 27.
Paragraph 9.
Yes.
In the result, we allowed in part the pair applicant to regular service with respect to so and count service with respect to so of RSC not untenable and rejected. However, the applicant entitled to govern under the OCS pension rule and GPL and the account pension this portion of the order is completed 3 months. That order they challenge before minor division bench. Annexure 4 SLP dismissal. After dismissal SLP, the opposition appeals to also dismissal SLP. Thereafter, out of 14% those petitioners, all have been given the benefits. All have been given the benefits except this person who expired in the meantime. And therefore, man directed on 20 January 2023, order number 5 to comply the order and the pension. Order number 5, Candice Madam. 20 January 2023.
Yes.
Children not granted petition.
Minus OP number 1, contempt against opposite party number 1 has been dropped by order dated 21/7/2023. Now it is between the petitioner and the accountant general. As per order dated 1/9/2023, direction was issued to the accountant general to furnish all the report. That is order dated 1/9/2023.
No, that's wrong. Directed.
In Usha Rani's fine was
Yes, Samson.
order number 11, my lord.
Yes. Order 11. Paragraph 5, they are directed to personal appearance of all the opposite parties on 17/2/23. But I have not been giving pension. My submission, I have not been giving pension. They are
Proceeding was dropped against someone.
Case would be
I don't know.
party
Which order?
one, by order dated 21/7/2020.
no, not my.
21/7
Civil.
in the present proceeding.
Order number 10/3586. 2020.
21/7 contempt has dropped against the opposite partner number 1.
Because opposite partner want direct to OP number 3 to submit the papers to the OP number 2 to the accountant general, they will finalize the matter. But the OP number 3 sitting with the accountant general directed to submit some documents. OP number 3 sitting with the matter. This PDMO not complying by the order of long term, not I am getting the pension. 3 also they are representing. The CDMO Contempt is not complying. They have to supply document to the judge for release of my final pension, final pension.
With respect to that.
3 and 4, they are playing each other. I am not getting pension.
Yes, wait for the accountant general.
Your accountant general initially not party to the contempt proceeding. Then court directed me to obtain instruction what is the status of the case. That's why I have already obtained instructions. They have not received, not supplied the pension paper to the accountant. Till that.
OP number 3 sitting on matter. He is the pension of the
One
Appoint director.
week time may be granted. as-
File an affidavit.
The documents just I received. Not supplied.
This court's order dated 21/7/2023 passed in the present case. It appears that the contempt proceeding against opposite party number 1 was dropped on the plea that he had complied with the part of the direction whereby he was required to send the pension papers to the office of the accountant general. So stop. He, opposite party number 2, opposite party number 1, according to the said order dated 21/7/2023, had sent the papers to the accountant general on 19/7/2023. Stop. Next, counsel appearing on behalf of the accountant general has submitted that the office of the accountant general has so far not received the pension papers.
Yes.
So stop. List this matter on 1 week. Stop. In the meanwhile, the opposite party number 1 and the office of the accountant general shall be required to file affidavits stating the correct factual aspect in respect of compliance of this court's order. Concerning compliance of this court.
Item 17,
Your Lordship, I am appealing to the petitioner and I am praying for letter of the.
One only.
Yes.
Item 18.
May it please your lordship. My lord, interim order passed by this unknown court. that is
Interim order passed where?
Under Annexure 1, at page.
Passed in writ proceeding.
Yes, my lord.
Is that pending?
Yes, that's pending, my lord.
So this will.
The matter relates to transfer, my lord.
All
The
right.
petitioner has not been allowed till date
All right.
to join
This
in
is
his.
all right. Where is that? What is the case number?
My lord,
What is the list?
WPC number.
List this.
Yes, 1
List the
6.
CONTC 7645 of 2022 with WPC number
That is there, my lord.
1640 of 2022 before appropriate bench as per the roster. As per the roster, since the contempt proceeding arises out of an interim order passed in the said WPC number 16408 of 2022, which is pending. Yes.
Item 19.
Looks 19, compliance affidavit has been filed in this matter.
Compliance affidavit has been filed, but your lordship had on to days 30. The operative part of the order is the judgment. Well, my lord, while passing the order passed by the disciplinary authority, so also the appellate authority, this court directed that the petition is entitled all the service benefits. Now, my lord, so far as these benefits are concerned, my lord, they have only released the financial operation and the annual increments. So far as stepping of pay is concerned, that has not been taken into account.
That you can pursue, not in the contempt proceeding.
The lordship may direct them to.
No, will not direct, I'll observe. That will be, you will be at liberty. The
Stepping of pay has not been given. That will be only.
The petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 36/2000.
36 to the 22.
22 past tense. WP COAC number 1 of 2008, whereby the court after passing the order passed by the disciplinary authority and appellant and the appellate authority had directed the opposite parties to extend all service and financial benefits as due and admissible to the petitioner within the time stipulated therein. Next, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that in compliance of the said order, the opposite parties have granted
The financial upgradation and the annual increment.
financial upgradation and annual increment. Annual increment. But other aspects such as
Stepping of pay.
stepping of pay, but the stepping of pay has not been stepping up. Must be a stepping up.
Stepping of UP.
Has not been duly addressed. Stop. The said grievance of the petitioner cannot be gone into in a contempt proceeding, considering the circumstance that the opposite parties have not shown any defiance of the court's order. Court's order, rather they have complied with the court's order. So the petition, if the petitioner has any grievance, any further grievance, he shall be at liberty to pursue the same before appropriate authority / forum.
As pension is concerned, that may be released because due to pendence of this contempt visa, so he has retired for last 1
Now it is not pending.
Item number 20.
the order of the Honorable Court directing the settlement officer to prepare the record in the favor of the petitioner.
Where is the order?
Order number I have already quoted that order manner.
Where is the order of this court?
It is quoted in the petition matter. I have quoted it.
Where?
In paragraph 6.1, page 6. However, a direction to the effect that the case land should be kept on the non-transferable or non-heritable status till the.
Where is the order of this court? Paragraph 6, 7, where?
Page 6, B, serial number B, page 6, page 6 of the petition.
Very difficult to decipher from this.
Let me see. Certified copy of the order.
You should have annexed that.
No matter, I have annexed the order of the ASO.
Order of the ASO is not to be implemented. The order of the High Court is to be seen.
The operative portion of the order is also may I can have a glance.
What is the order? The parties are liberty to produce materials in support of their contentions.
And it was
Where is the violation?
the appropriate authority was directed.
Where is the violation? Which sentence of the order has
Violation,
violated?
Lordship may kind of glance to paragraph 6.1.
Yes.
6.1, here the order of the Lord member is twofold.
Yes.
One is with regard to conversion. The first one is with regard to the transferable and transferable of the land. So that portion of the direction was directed to comply, and I was granted liberty to approach the appropriate authority for conversion and produce the document. Now, this portion of the order at page paragraph 6.1 was not complied, and this order was passed. Your Lordship may kindly have a glance to answer 1.
So you can challenge that. No contempt.
Lordship may kindly grant liberty.
Not liberty.
And there is a clear direction of the learned member, my lord.
After having
And he has neither
this court violation of which has been alleged and the order passed by whom? Member
Yes.
of revenue,
assistant settlement officer, understood 1, my lord.
assist settlement officer, comma in the court's opinion, no case of disobedience of this court's order is met out. Of the petitioner shall, however, be at liberty to question the correctness of the order dated 30/8/2022.
Minor. No, this is of the, yes, 38/2022.
22, passed by
Passed by ASO, Assistant Settlement Officer, Rental Colony, Bhubaneswar.
for appropriate for. Yes.
Item 21.
Yes.
Order written by Lord 6323, my lord. Lordship same, I will give to your lordship
Same.
liberty, my
All
lord.
right. Got it.
People.
22.
Order 49/2022, page 8. Para 10 and 11. For times they are getting instructions that they will go to the PCB. May I read? May I read?
Page 8, yes.
Page 8,
Paragraph.
10 and 11, madam.
Yes.
Therefore, in view of the rules governing the field and which is in force, adjourned that the opposite parties are directed to fill a continuing for the vacant post in the cadre of assistant engineer in MI circle by way of promotion from eligible assistant engineer continuing in MI cadre. The equal regulation that ethical is modified to be proportional extent. Since it is submitted by the petitioner in the meantime of become eligible for promotion, the petitioner wants to take effective steps to consider that case as less consistency in the last particular year within a period of 3 months from the date of discharge is all.
Yes.
Let's see which time will be granted. The instructions I have are.
3 weeks.
Number of times they have been instruction or no job. They are taking instruction. Since High Court 2024 and 17/2020.
This matter on 2 weeks. So as to enable an ASC to file a compliance affidavit. So while filing the compliance affidavit, the opposite parties shall be under obligation to comply. Let me see this again. This matter was taken upon 5/17/2024. So if nothing has been done thereafter,
Actually, DPC proceedings were supposed to be convened. I have to get instruction.
so
whether-
therefore, otherwise I will proceed against them, all the officers.
I'll take instruction.
Let us.
Item 23.
Violation of order dated 9/8/2023 have stated in paragraph 4, page 4, paragraph 2, relevant page 5.
Which one?
Page 5. Paragraph 3. In view of the stand taken at the bar by the owner. Reading paragraph 3, ma'am.
Paragraph B.
Page 5, paragraph 3.
Paragraph
3.
B. 3.
3. In view of the stand taken at bar by the Lord Council appearing for the parties, their repetition is disposed of. Declared in the operative portion at paragraph 27 and 28 of the judgment of this court dated 18th.
Yes.
And this is coming for the first time.
4 weeks.
Item 24.
SLP is pending in this.
SLP is pending, sir.
SLB dismissed.
Well, there are various SLPs which are filed in the letter.
I'm giving it. SLB already dismissed. No doubt, common judgment It has been passed. Sir, in common judgment, batch of cases has been disposed of. And the SLP, number of cases has been, since all these, some cases has been tagged. This is the last item, madam. This list, last sub item, that number is last item. First sub item also dismissed, madam. First item also dismissed.
Yes.
Well, it's first, second are dismissed on the grounds of defects. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth are still pending. I've checked in the website. I can give the SLP number also.
No, but those cases which have been, you will have to comply with.
Well, for the two are same.
Maybe.
Take instructions to
You will
the
have
because
to
few matters SLP are still pending in
do it case wise. Like if one SLP has been dismissed in connection with one writ petition, then you will have to comply with that one.
Only on the grounds of defects. It's
Maybe whatever ground.
Without
You will have to implement.
last item.
well, 2 weeks time may be granted.
2 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties to take instructions and giving you 4 weeks to and file compliance affidavit.
Item number 25.
Affidavit. Yes.
25.
Well, it's 25 compliance affidavit have been filed.
Yes. Compliance affidavit has been filed. Years. You are appearing.
No, ma'am.
Compliance affidavit has been filed. Contempt application stands stop.
Item 26.
Contempt proceeding stands. Yes.
26 minutes. No, judgment dated 27th June 23 has not been complied. And
Let
the
me see the
contempt,
judgment.
the first contempt is also directed to
No, forget first contempt. Where is the judgment? Where is the order of this court?
Madam.
The writ proceeding.
page 9, contempt.
Petition.
Madam,
You have quoted. You have quoted the order. Have you quoted the order?
Madam, I'm sorry, ma'am. May I permit it to so file the order, man, judgment. Judgment, there is a judgment below. I have not annexed the judgment.
So you have not annexed the judgment.
The judgment is with me. The first contempt they have been directed.
First contempt, where is the question of first contempt or second contempt?
They have not complied.
After all,
I'm sorry, my lord.
all right.
I'm
Let
getting.
me see the order. Yes.
What's para 10 of that order? I don't have any instruction. 2 weeks time may be granted.
2 weeks. Just a minute.
Directed me to observe me, Lord. They have directed me to observe me, Lord. Until then, I am out of service. But one is that
2 weeks. No, let the petitioner shall be let an additional affidavit be filed on behalf of the petitioner, bringing on record this court's order violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application.
Item 27.
Let's 27 compliance affidavit.
In contempt number, my lord, 2687 of 2024, Lordship will kindly advance to page 17 of the order, my lord.
No, but order has been complied with
Not
according.
compliant, my lord. I'm just explaining your Lordship will kindly advance.
Let me see the order first.
Your Lordship will kindly have advance to page 17 of the order, my lord. Passed in the
Yes.
number, my lord.
Yeah.
12687 2023, dated 29/8/2023. The relevant portion of the order is there, my lord, in case 17. In contempt number, my lord, contempt, in contempt 2687 2021. And my permission, my lord. Item paragraph 7, my lord. Considering the submission made by general counsel appearing for the party on the careful examination of the background facts of the case, and for the limited nature of the grants involved in the present case, this court thinks it proper to dispose of the applications by directing the Principal Secretary, Home Department, Bhubaneswar, opposite party number 1, to take a decision pursuant to the orders of the learned tribunal under Annexure 4 and 7 to the writ application specifically referred to in paragraph in accordance with the law within a period of 6 weeks from the date of production of the certified copy of the order. Decision so taken shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereafter. This is the order, madam. Thereafter, my lord, I have sent this order to them on dated my lord, 19/1.
So what was the order? Let us come again to the order.
This is the order, madam. The order is the tribunal order is like
Principal Secretary, Home
Yes, madam.
Department,
Yes,
take
madam.
a decision
Yes, madam.
pursuant to order whether
Yes,
decision has.
yes, I'm reading, madam. The tribunal passed for this order. This order is to comply. This order, madam. Is in advance of the applicant is after the selection of the error APP was posted at Sambalpur Civil Court. Option was called.
Where is that?
I need to in my I area. In my I filed IM error.
When did you file your IA?
That is 10/1, 10/4. I number, madam.
IA is not there.
Yes, I said, madam. I have paid. I have paid, madam. That is 10/4/2024, madam. IA number 235, madam.
It is not there.
But I have 230. I know 235, 2024, I have paid, madam. This is the IA. And I have annexed, madam, the order of the tribunal. We have this one report, just upon the order, that order, the NFTF, as 12, madam. This is there, madam.
So what for did you file your IA?
And because they are not compliant, they are given.
For non-compliance, you will file IA.
No, madam, I have annexed the document, not to produce the document that I have not put anything there. I have only the order of the tribunal.
Then counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner states that an interrogatory application has been filed by the IA number so and so.
Only document I filed, I don't know.
Which is not there on record. So, then ASC states that this court's order has been complied with in as much as decision has been taken pursuant to this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. Learned counsel for the petitioner, however, disputes the said submission. So, since the order of the tribunal is not there on record, for proper adjudication of the present case, the order of the tribunal, state administrative tribunal.
Yes, madam. Order that is 1911
is
or
required to be seen. Stop.
And to that, madam, we reply.
In the compliance affidavit, which the state has filed, at page number 9.
No, madam. You can see.
1911.
Page 10. Page 10 of that, I have given that order. What they have given the letter here written, you can see. No intimation regarding the disposal of representation for transfer has been received from the Home Department as yet. That is their 12/6/2023. They himself written.
What for you have filed IA?
He has filed certain documents, they have suppressed.
Which document?
The order of the tribunal, madam.
Order of the tribunal says is there on record.
So you also, I am reading you also kindly. The order of the tribunal is the specific order, madam. The I'm proceeding.
Mr. Which order? Order dated what?
Order dated 19/11/2018, madam.
19/11.
Yes, that is the relevant order, madam. That order.
Just a minute.
Yes, madam.
Passed in
Passed in OA number 2336 CY 2018.
2336 of
2018.
2018.
Dated.
Whether, just a minute. Whether there is any reference to this order in the order passed in?
Yes, unacceptable, madam. Or this order is there. 472 order I have approved the annual price. But the direction was given to director because director is not the competent authority. Thereafter I have filed OA number 2000.
Just a minute.
236 of 2018 that is the relevant order. Annexure 7. OA number 2336 CY 2018.
Annexure 4 and 7. Where are annexure 4 and 7?
7 is relevant.
7 is?
2336 7 of 2018, order dated 19/11/18. That is relevant.
Mr. Counsel, please come to this C. Please come to this order at page 3. Internal page 3 of the order.
Page 3, madam. Yes.
To take a decision pursuant to order of the learned tribunal under annexure 4 and 7.
Yes, that is order of the tribunal.
Where is that annexure 4?
Yes.
Annexure 4, what is the date?
Yes, madam. Annexure 4. Annexure 4 is OA number 2010 C by 2018, dated 2010 C by 2018, dated 37/2018.
37?
2018.
Yes.
There, madam.
Just a minute. And which is the other order?
Order OA number 2336 C by 2018. 2336 C by 2018. Dated on 19/11/18, madam.
19/11/18. So you have not annexed these orders?
I have annexed, madam. I have been originally dated and annexed, but that does not specifically.
Whether you have annexed those orders in the contempt application?
Yes, madam.
In the contempt application?
Contempt, not annexed, madam. I have not annexed. That's why I like to annex those documents.
All right. Whether those orders are there on
Yes,
record?
it's there in the compliance affidavit filed by the.
Yes.
It is at page number 8 and 9 in the compliance affidavit. My lords, if I may just say one line.
Yes.
The speaking order is passed on 2/4/2020 for taking into consideration all those two orders, which is at page number 12 of the compliance affidavit.
I peruse the compliance affidavit filed on behalf of the opposite parties. Stop. It appears that pursuant to this court's order, an office order has been passed by the additional chief secretary. Which department?
Home Department, my lords.
Home Department, Government of Odisha, in compliance of this court's order dated so and so. Stop. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has, however, submitted that the additional chief secretary was required to take into account the orders passed on 37/2018 in 2010 bracketed C of 2018 and 19/11/2018 passed in 2336 bracketed C of 2018 by the Odisha Administrative Tribunal. So stop. Therefore, the said order of the additional chief secretary does not amount to proper compliance of this court's order. So stop. Next, I have perused the said order dated 2/2024. The additional chief secretary has taken into account the said order passed by the orders passed by the tribunal. So stop. In my considered opinion, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. So stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the order of the Additional Chief Secretary, he shall have liberty to question the correctness of the same before appropriate forum plus authority. Yes,
Item 28.
Simply was dismissed on 15/7/2015, which time may be granted for.
This is an order of 2022, my lord. The SLP has also been dismissed recently.
all right, recently dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
So fortunately, your contempt petition is pending.
Yes, ma'am. Well, this is second contempt petition. But the problem is the petitioners are going to retire in the meantime.
All right,
Hours of retirement.
let me. Yes, do it. How much time? 2 weeks. 2 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties, for an ASC to seek instructions and file so-called replies as compliance affidavit. Full stop. This matter on 2 weeks.
Item 29.
May I please the lordship? Order dated 27/2022. That is, I have annexer 1 of the contempt petition. The lordship kindly see operative portion, that is paragraph 8 and 9, page 8, which the lordship correction and placement. That is paragraph 5 and placement operative portion. Mr. N.K. Praharaj, Lords Standing Council, looking at the orders passed by this court as well as the apex court, does not dispute the position. Paragraph 6. In the above view of the matter and after hearing the learned counsel for the party, this writ petition stands disposed of, directing the opposite party to extend the benefit to the petitioner at par with such and confirmed by the apex court within a period of 6 months from the date of production of certified copy of this.
Yes.
Order. Then your lordship.
My lord's focus affidavit has been filed as SB number 3, saying that
Which the lordship.
finance department, as far as the finance department is concerned, contempt may be dropped because they are not the appropriate authority. And as far as the revenue department is concerned, my lords, I just received the instructions in this matter. It may be taken up next time.
Tomorrow, next week,
Ma'am.
as requested by learned ASC. This matter on 1 week.
Item 30.
The non-compliance of order dated 5/2/2023, page 20, paragraph 6 is the order. The writ petition disposal by directing opinion number 3 to take a decision pursuant to letter dated 27/4/2023, written by opposite party.
Yes.
My lords, first time it is coming 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
31.
31 compliance.
Compliance affidavit has been filed, my lords. Believe that is not a picture of compliance. That's the kindly permit me to withdraw with liberty.
Withdraw. Okay.
Item 32.
Compliance affidavit has not been filed.
Yes, my lord, it has been complied with.
Give him, satisfy him.
It has been complied with the direction for disposal of the
All-
recommendation.
all-
It has already been disposed of
All
and sent to the government for proper action.
Complied with
Next.
liberty.
Item 33.
Not compliant.
32, I am showing 32.
33. Sir.
Not.
Yes, yes, it has been complied with. Please go through. Your recommendation has been disposed of, but I have thought by copy.
33.
No, sorry, 32.
I'm 33.
Item not 33, sir.
33, my lords, on 38/2024, the government has decided to reinstate the petitioner into the service.
33 to 38.
38/2024.
I have not received any copy.
30.
By order dated 38/2024, passed by Housing and Urban Development Department, a decision has been taken to reinstate the petitioner in government service. Subsequently, OPAC may be consulted in this matter. The decision has been taken to reinstate the petitioner.
I have not received this.
All right. This matter on 1 week. So as to enable learned ASC to 2 weeks to file compliance affidavit.
page 5, paragraph 5. As executive by learned counsel for the parties, this court, without expressing any opinion in the merits of the case, dispatch of the writ petition.
Where is the order?
Malad, page 5.
You have quoted.
Malad. Last paragraph, number 5.
Yes.
As agreed to by learned counsel for the parties, this court, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, dispatch of the writ petition, directing the opposite number 4 to consider the representation filed by the petitioner by Annexure 18, taking into the consideration the order dated.
Yes.
May 2.
It's coming for the first time, 3 weeks time. Maybe
3 weeks.
35,
10.
36,
Hence, of order dated 15/2/2024, order was to consider the repetition.
Yes.
3 weeks time.
3 weeks.
37 same.
10.
38,
30 non-compliance.
Oh, but why are you waiting for the cases to be taken up? You can dispose of. Representations are to be disposed of. You dispose of. And you tell us that these are the contempt applications in which the representations have been disposed of, so that those contempt applications can be closed. You should not wait for this court to pass an order, that too in contempt proceeding. Yes.
38 years or non-compliance of order dated 5/7/2023. Order was to consider repetition matters relating to pension and pensionary benefits.
Again, representation. Representation. Please, this I have been insisting from the very beginning that all such, when the representations are to be disposed of, let them be disposed of. Why should there be any contempt proceeding for that?
Similarly, also in 39.
Yes, 39.
30.
38. 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Item 39,
39, my lord, non-compliance the order dated 13/11/2023. Representation.
Representation. All right. Yes.
item 40,
Well, it's item number 40, rate appeal number 570 for 2024 is pending.
Writ appeal. Yes.
item 41,
It's a matter related to rehabilitation assistance scheme, madam. Order is at Annexure 2, page 13, madam. That order is to be complied. This honorable court, while disposing of the review petition filed by the opposite party, directed the authority to consider the case of the petitioner in the light of the decision passed in the case of Madananda City. And here the contempt is the managing director of the Orissa State Cooperative Bank. So they have their separate panel.
And what principle has been laid down in Malayalam Setti?
It has to be decided at the date when the.
That is not the principle laid down in Malayalam Setti. Malayalam Setti does not lay down any principle.
Right. You are wrongly.
Huh?
And that.
Rightly or wrongly?
I beg apology for any. But
No, you are. Yeah, I can understand your submission that if the court has taken into account Malayalam Setti treated that to be a principle, then they are bound to comply with. This is your submission. Yes.
any panel of advocates, they are not represented by the state court.
Issue notice. Who are they?
Yajvinanda was appearing in the review petition.
Issue notice. 1 week, 6 weeks. Yes.
item 42,
42, and order dated 19th December 2023 has not been complied with. I have annexed the order.
Hmm?
I have also annexed the order.
Yes.
My lords, I have, the instructions are received on 21/10 saying that pension from 1/3/2006 to 29/1/2008, along with other pensionary benefits, were disbursed to the petitioner by Treasury so and so. The same has already been intimated to your good officer. The final family pension has already been sanctioned by the accountant general by so and so, and the same is already being claimed by the petitioner.
No, my lord. They have sanctioned the family pension, but how far the pension is concerned, they have not sanctioned. Let the
See, without sanctioning family pension, pension, family pension cannot be sanctioned.
they have not sanctioned, given me the pension.
They have not
Pension of
paid you
2
the
years.
pension.
my lord. 2 years pension they have not given, but how far the family pension is concerned, they have released me, lord. That I have received.
All right, pension for which period?
Pension from 28 February 2006 to 29 January 2028. The date of his
28 to 2006 to
29th January 2028.
29 January 2028.
My lord.
So you are going to retire in 2028.
2008, my lord. Sorry. 2008.
Yes.
Date of retirement to date of my death.
Yes.
My lords, from 1/3/2006 to 29/1/2008, along with other pensionary benefits, were disbursed to the petitioner by. My lords, I can file a
That
complaint.
has been dispersed, Mr.
No, my lord. I have given
This is what.
that I have also submitted, my lord. They have only given the family pension I have received.
No, but why will the state government take a wrong stand? All right. The only learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that this court's order, violation of which has been raised in the present contempt application, has been substantially complied with, in as much as family pension has been sanctioned, which the petitioner is receiving. So, however, the pension for the period of 28 to 2006 to 29/1/2008, which the deceased employee was, the deceased pensioner was entitled to, has not been paid.
Yes, ma'am.
So stop. Learn a state council submits that pension for the period
1/3/2006
1/3/2006 till 29/1/2008 has been sanctioned and credited
was disbursed to the petitioner by sub-registrar Banki.
and has been disbursed to the petitioner through
By sub-treasury Banki.
by sub-treasury Banki.
BANKI.
Banki. So stop.
On which date, madam?
Huh?
Date name.
Do you have the date?
My lords, the letter date is 28/6/2024. My lords, I can file a compliance affidavit to this effect to bring on record all.
But if list this case on 1 week, we'll stop. In the meanwhile, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner shall also inquire as to whether the said amount has been disbursed in the petitioner's account.
Item 43.
Not rest on file, only.
Well, it's 43 complaints are
They have filed compliance appeal. I also filed the objection to the compliance.
Let me see the order first.
We have no file.
Let me see. Can you stop me from reading the file which is there before me?
Sorry.
Cannot. This is item 43. 43. Yes.
The order is at page number 6 of the contempt petition.
To upload the ROR, what is absolutely? Yes, it has been uploaded.
My lords, the ROR with respect to Khata number 6 there is a discrepancy. Where basically, the office ROR has been duly verified by the record keeper of this office, were kept in the and found that there exists no plots in Khata number 46.
All right, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that he has not been able to trace out his file. So on that ground, he seeks adjournment. It is a compliance affidavit has been filed on behalf of the opposite. You have the copy?
Yes, we have also filed objection up to that.
What objection?
We have already filed.
What objection can you file?
We have filed the.
What objection can you file? Was there any order? What was the order? The order was to upload the ROR
Yes.
of the land of the petitioner if there was no legal impediment. They say that there is some legal impediment because of which it could not be uploaded.
Then
You can question that decision.
Then you will also give liberty.
Land counsel also and counsel for the petitioner after some argument seeks permission to withdraw this contempt application with a liberty to question the correctness of the decision of the opposite party not to upload the ROR on the ground of certain legal impediment, before appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Item 44.
Next, non-compliance of order dated 13/10/2023. The order annexed through 1 minor is 10 is relevant.
Page 10.
Yes, ma'am. Para 6. In the view above the matter and after hearing law and counsel for the parties, this petition stand disposal directing the opportunity to consider the case of the petitioner, keeping in view the order passed by this court on 2/3/2016, passed in WBC number 6895 of 2013, by which the order of the tribunal dated 29/8/2011, passed in way number 22506/2004 has been confirmed, and also subsequent order passed by this court on 21/3/2017 in WBC number 22.
Yes, later fine. 4 weeks.
Item 45.
It's a non-compliance of order dated 18/7/2022, page 10 Millard, and operative portion is Millard, page 12. Where Millard, the Honorable Court has been pleased to direct the authority to regularize the service of the petitioner and grant all constitutional service benefits as due and admission in accordance with law within a period of 3 months. Thereafter, Millard, they filed a writ appeal. Writ appeal was dismissed at page 16. And thereafter also they challenged it before the Honorable Apex Court. And the SLP has also been dismissed at page 47, Millard.
My lords, as per order dated 19/11/2024, the petitioner services have been regularized.
Let him file a complaint certificate.
No, if that isn't regularized, then why?
Let him solve a copy, because as per as on date, Millard, petitioner has not been solved with a copy.
As land counsel appearing on land AC appearing on behalf of the opposite parties has submitted that this court's order has been complied with and service of the petitioner has been regularized. Land counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has no instructions. So place this matter on 1 week.
Item 46.
Order dated 3/2/2024 by WBC number 5284, they have not complied with. And the order is page number 6 and operative part is page number 7, para number 5.
Yes, representation.
First time it is coming. 3 weeks.
All right, 4 weeks. 3 weeks, sir.
Item 47.
May I please? There are dated 19/1/24, my lord, at page 19, my lord. The operating party para 6, my lord, in the result, the petition stands disposed of with a direction to opposite party number 3 to consider the grievance of the petitioner for a lease in respect of case land, taking such decision was the lease already executed in favor of the third party in the meantime, and to take a decision thereon at the earliest, providing an opportunity of hearing to all the parties involved and would be affected thereby
preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order, which shall be served on.
Let me see the order first.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner running a shop room and paying the rent, my lord. But all of a sudden, the opposite party number one issued notice for eviction, my lord. That has the direction is in that writ petition is that the representation should be considered till that period, no eviction, my lord. But he has given the at annexure 2 several memos for appearance, but they have till date they have not disposed of the representation.
They dispose of 3 weeks.
Item 48.
Date is annex of order dated 8/5/2024. Annex 1 of this 10, and the order in question is page 11. Wherein it was directed to the Tahsildar to publish the within 4 months. That period has already been over, and they have not taken it. Page 11, paragraph 4.
Well, it's coming for the first and 4 weeks time measure.
4 weeks.
49.
Same.
Yes.
Item 50.
Non-compliance of order dated 2/4/2024. Order was to consider. Matter is related to family pension.
Well, it's 3 weeks time measure.
3 weeks.
Item 51.
My lord, in this case, stated before the SLP, that is dismissed, review petition and pending in all 51 all series of cases. 51.
After dismissal of SLP, you filed review.
Review has been filed, my lord.
Was there any liberty granted by the Supreme Court?
No liberty is there.
Where is the order?
Page 17 of contempt petition.
No, where is the order of this court?
Yes.
Annexure 1.
Page 11 now. Page 11, ma'am. Paragraph 4, last of the terms.
Yes, implement.
In view of the above, the writ petition.
Implement the order. How much time will you take?
My lord,
Where is the question of review?
review petition is pending in 1
Maybe pending, but your SLP has been dismissed.
Review for the SLP order that has been filed, my lord. That is numbered already.
SLP,
That has been numbered, review petition at Apex Court.
you have filed. Maybe you implement the order.
Review 15592/24 in this
Maybe.
file.
The petitioner has raised disobedience of this court order raised in 2023 passed in WPC number 33169 of 2023. So it is not good that a writ of that an intra-court appeal filed by the estate has been dismissed, and further an SLP has also been dismissed by the Supreme Court against the order passed by the division bench in intra-court appeal. Stop. Next, London Council, London GA, appearing on behalf of the contenders, has submitted that a review application has been filed in the Supreme Court. Stop. Next, business matter on 4 weeks. Stop. In the meanwhile, if this court's order is not complied with, the court shall consider initiation of contempt proceeding against the opposite parties. Yes.
On 6 cases are similar. All connected matters. All are similar.
Yes.
Item 52.
And I took it. Order dated on page 11 now. May 24, there is a grant of areas of pension of a husband and not be needed till there. Page 13, starting, operating party is my lord, page 30, paragraph 7(2). Page 30, paragraph 7(2), my lord.
Yes.
In view of the analysis, the court will uphold in orders for passed in favor of deceased petitioner. Now, I direct the opponent to submit revised pension papers to the deceased employee and substitute petition to receive revised family pension and original pension. Till this order not been complied.
My lord, the age certificate was not furnished, finds the DO submitting the proposal to his.
File your affidavit.
Register.
File your affidavit.
Affidavit.
4 weeks time is allowed for the contemners to file. Propose reply / compliance affidavit.
From 53.
4 weeks. Yes.
53 may please your lords. Non-compliance of the order dated 4/4/2024, my lords. Appropriate portion is at 254, my lords. This court directs the OP number 1 to release the compensation amount of rupees 9 lakh to each of the petitioners and further direct the OP number 1 and 3 to release the differential salary in terms of para 18 of the agreement dated 10/11/1989 under Annex 1 for the period of petition continued under OP number 3 and 4. This court also directs the OP number 1 and 3 to release the gratuity provident fund dues as due and admissible to the petitioner, my lords. And even meantime, the petitioner has been diagnosed with the brain cancer, my lords, and he's undergoing treatment. The same is at page 57, my lords. I think 55, 57.
Yes.
NTPC the party one down. NTPC.
NTPC.
NTPC. Yes, notes.
Yes, so notice.
54.
54 copy is not given customer.
My lord, they are the central board, CBSE is the party, my lord, or no, the principal of DB public school has not complied with order.
We have not of this. AB2.
Where is the order?
The order is, my lord, page 11 is the para 8 of page 11.
So whether who is to comply with?
My lord,
Who is required to comply with?
my lord, the present contender is required to be.
Who is the contender?
My present, the principal of DB public school.
Huh?
Principal of DB public school, Bhubaneswar, the present contender.
He was a party
My lord,
in the writ petition.
my lord,
He was a party in the writ
my
petition.
lord.
Was he noticed?
No, the SG also appeared in the writ petition at the time of this bazaar.
No, it does not show. The order does not show.
Order, my
Here,
lord,
Mosi was appearing for the government.
yes, then my lord, order the hard land council for the petitioner and Mr. Mahathir land council for the opposite party number 1 and 2.
Mr. Mohanty is standing counsel.
My lord,
It's to notice.
55.
55 the contemnants are all the paying authorities of opposite party. Contemnants. Here the contemnants are not compliance the order under Annex 1. Proceed that is running page number 12. And the operating party paragraph number 4 running page number 13. The Annex 3 running page number 14 petition submitted with the reliance.
What has not been done?
The total amount lying in the bank, 9,21,000 has been freezed. And the IAC lordship, this is a side fraud claim. Then the IAC Hajipur Town Police Station received a letter to the
Mr. Which part of the order has not been complied with?
lordship.
Your account has not been defreezed.
Lordship, IAC Hajipur Town operating part number 4, lordship, paragraph number 4, lordship.
Yes.
State submits that as per the letter received from IAC Hajipur Town Police Station, Bihar, wherein the said police officer has requested.
So you have grievance against the police officials.
They have already, lordship, directed to freeze only 3,64,000 and defreeze all amount. Accepting 3,64,000.
Then what problem do you have?
They are not defreeze my amount.
Who? Bank?
Bank, lordship.
All right. Issue notice.
Lordship will go, notice will go, lordship.
Item 56.
In this case, the retailer want to open his PDS portal by the video. So there was allegation that he is misbehaving the customer, that's why it was stopped. But sub-collector now has already issued a letter on 28 to 8.
Let me see the order.
To comply. Open the PDS so that he can renew his license.
My lord, the judgment dated 16 July 2024. Till date not complied, my lord.
All right, let me
20 already it is directed, video has been directed to open the portal so that
let me see the order.
My lord, page 23. I have annexed the annexure 1, my lord, in the judgment.
What is the direction?
To the direction to the sub-collector to release the PDS quota in favor of the petitioner.
Where is
in a
that?
period of 4 weeks, my lord.
Where is that order?
23 page.
Yes. Yes, whether this had been complied with or not.
on 22/8/2024, sub-collector has issued to the government additional director to open the his PDS so that he will renew this. But I have to take instruction, probably it might be done by now. In August 24, the sub-collector reached it to government.
2 weeks.
Item 57.
Certificate, so-called notice. Yes.
57.
Order that 75/2024 has not been complied.
Here dispute has been, first wife is getting the pension. Children of second wife now claiming the pension. That has been the dispute for transfer.
Let me see the order.
Order page 11, my lord, para 6(1). Considering the limited nature of grievance of the petition, the petition is disposed of at the stage of admission with a direction to opposite part number 1 to consider the representation of the under annexure 5, taking into consider by the annexure 2, 3, and 4, and also judgment in case of within a period of 6 weeks from the date of the production of certified copy of the authority. The opposite party number 1 shall do well to dispose of the representation.
All right, 4 weeks.
58.
Non-compliance of order dated 3/7/2023. Lawsuit Trinidad Glass page 11, my lord, para 7. This honorable court set aside the rejection order and remitted back the matter to the authority to reconsider and all review the petition.
The matter regarding promotion, my lord, from ORS cadre. So it will take
4 weeks.
59.
Wait, please. The non-compliance is the order dated 1st of October 2024. Page 11. Page 11, number paragraph 3. May I please?
And the area salary for eligible area salary 22/10/24, government college art and 8, they have already issued letter. The area salary for the rest period from June 23 to August 24, we release.
File your affidavit. Compliance affidavit. 4 weeks.
Even the current salary is not being used.
Let us see.
Item 60.
Regarding Gram Rozgar Sevak promotion claim, I have to take instruction in the matter because we have just received here. 14/11, we have received the copy only.
4 weeks.
61.
Of the order dated my lord, 6/8/2024 from sir 23 to 2024.
What was the order?
My lord, petitioner is working as a night watchman under the opposite part number, contempt number 2, my lord. When he filed a regulation, he is continuing service more than 13 years above, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, order, my lord, page, my lord, 8, my lord. Page 8.
So what is the direction?
Direction, interim direction is not to disengage.
The matter is still pending.
Shall not be disengaged.
Whether the writ petition is pending?
Yes, my lord, writ petition pending. But
Pending.
yes, my lord.
All right. Let's see.
But they are not provide work, my lord. Now I am.
With this matter along with WPC, the petitioner has alleged disobedience of an interim order of this court dated
My lord, interim order, my lord, 6/8/2024, my lord.
6/8/2024 in WPC number,
WPC 13293/2024.
which is still pending.
Still pending, my lord.
What is this matter along with WPC as well? Yes.
Item 62.
Contempt of judgment dated 20th/12/2023. 20th/12/2023. Lordship, kind have glance page 19, madam. The operative portion of the order, para 23. The opposite parties are hereby directed to carry out the exercise and mandate in Umadevi's case forthwith and shall do well to reconsider the case of the petitioner to
Instruction, my lord, is just given on. One week to take instruction for the
2 weeks.
63.
On the complaints of the order dated 22/4/2024, the petitioner were working at 4 employees, my lords, under the contempt, my lords, and
No, where is the order?
the operable portion is at page 14, my lords, para 6. Considering the submissions made by the learned counsels for the respective parties on careful examination of the background materials on record, for the taking into consideration the fact that the petitioner have been working for last 20 years and that the similarly situated persons have been regularized. In the meantime, these school teams deems it proper to dispose
Yes,
of the
file compliance affidavit. Yes.
Already, yes, I would like to file interdiction by the order. I'm taking instruction.
Yes.
64.
Yes. 54.
Non-compliance with the order dated 19/5/23. Regarding your lordship, page 2, your lordship, I have extracted the order. Your lordship directed the OP number contender to comply it within 4 weeks of the order.
What was the order?
Payment of the regulation of the service and payment of the pension money.
I will take instruction, my lord, for it. Just copy and distribute there.
Yes. Next.
Item 65.
Order dated 21st August 2024 in page 10 and 11 for payment of pensional benefit of a district in our bank. Representation.
Thank you.
The petition is State Bank employee. The operative party. The result, the petitioners and disposed of with the direct.
Yes, consider. File your affidavit.
I'm aware of.
Huh?
State Bank of India,
State Bank of India.
minor.
All right. State Bank of India whether notice was issued. I will not issue notice. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order dated 21/8. What is the date of the order?
21st August 2024.
21/8/2024. Passed in WPC number 20126 of 2024 against the officials of the regional manager SBI Jajpur. Stop. It appears that the said officials of the RBI of Jajpur were not noticed when the order of this court was passed. First off, in such view of the matter, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order by them is made out. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
66.
Liberty. The petitioner shall have liberty to approach appropriate forum for redressal of his grievances.
Item 66.
Take instruction, the teacher is not allowed to.
Despite the judgment of this honorable court, my services were terminated. I succeeded in the appellate authority. That order was challenged by the management for this honorable court 2010. The case was allowed by a judgment. Despite that, they are not allowed.
Let me see the order first.
No, thereafter, I was the opposite party. This was the first judgment.
No, where is it? See, you have filed a contempt petition.
But there I have filed in the placing the fact.
No, let me understand.
It's contender.
You have filed, you are a contender.
No, I am the. I have
You are the
filed
petitioner.
Mine.
You are alleging disobedience of an order of this court.
Yes.
Which is that order?
My lord, first, can you see, my lord, the page 4, I have quoted the order. But the direction was inopposed, but the judgment of this honorable court was direct to be implemented. That has not been implemented by the authority.
Difficult. Let me see.
Mine. Page 4, 19/9/2023. Are Mr. Speaker from council?
Yes, file your affidavit.
25, I will file it.
4 weeks.
Item 67.
Non-constance for order dated 13/9/2022. Lordship, kindly have glass, page 16 is the operating portion of the order.
Okay, we have not got this, man.
University authority is contempt. Utkala University.
Paragraph?
Paragraph.
Yes, university who appears?
Mr. P.N. Patnaik appear in the read petition.
Issue notice.
Yes.
Item 68.
Item 68, we are appearing, my lord, for the partner. Already we have complied with interest amount. 10 lakhs was there already paid as in the direction of the honorable court. Again, interest part is there. We have paid 5 lakhs amount to this. You are filing affidavit in this regard.
Complied with.
69.
Like,
69.
On compliance of order dated 2nd August 2023.
Take instruction, matter regarding encroachment of the public road.
By whom?
Take instruction, matter.
4 weeks.
70.
Take instruction, matter.
70. There is no representation on behalf of people. On the last occasion also, There was no representation. The contempt proceeding stands dropped as not pressed. Yes.
71.
71, my lord, order has been complied with. Lordship will find the order at page 12 and compliance affidavit we have filed that is available at page.
Yes, Mr. Complaint. Please give him a.
72.
72, my lord. In 72,
So much reply on 28. Copy this order.
What was the order? Representation.
Order was not complied with. Their last occasion they said that they have filed a writ appeal.
Yes, writ
Number
appeal.
they could not find, and your lordship has directed to produce the number.
Writ appeal number 3159 of 2024.
Then that is one, my lord, the number they have provided. So cause they have also filed them in survey copy.
Survey copy.
And
Yes,
one more thing, my lord, I have filed an IA. It has not come in the list to add Mr. Mahapatra.
We are
Kali Prasanna Mahapatra.
dropping the contempt proceeding. Where is the question of impleadment? I am dropping the contempt proceeding because writ appeal is pending.
The writ appeal has not been admitted. Only they have filed.
File that they have challenged.
Let it lie over, my lord. Let it lie over, then let them get a stay order there, my lord.
Dropped. Please. Yes.
Item 73.
73, my lord, for the first time it is come, the lordship granted some time.
4 weeks.
Not compliant. You know what I mean? Highest focus. So,
74.
4 weeks.
74.
74 has been complied with. I'll give a copy.
75.
75, your lordship may grant me some time. I'll highest focus.
4 weeks.
Item 76.
76 also, your lordship may kindly give me
4 weeks.
time to.
77.
77, this is again 4 weeks time, your lordship may kindly grant me. Okay.
2 weeks.
78.
78 is also same, my lord. 4 weeks time, kindly granted.
Yes.
79.
79 has been complied with.
No, madam. There is not compliant, my lords. They have taken, twice they have taken time to file the proposal.
I have not given a copy. It has come today only. Compliance. That report, I will give a copy to my lord.
It has not been there, passed an order, those contrary to the orders to the source. That is contempt order, madam. I will file the reply.
Let it come next week. In the meantime, I will serve a copy. Let my land front go through it.
I jointly requested on behalf of the party this matter on 1 week.
1 week, yes.
Item 80.
18, my lord, your 80, my lord, your lordship may grant me.
80 is the last order, there's the last charge. My lord, for kindly see the last order.
Your lordship may kindly see.
Matter relates to pension.
No, it has been complied with. It has been complied with, the order has been passed.
Show him.
Keep it to next.
If order has been complied with, then I'm dropping it.
I'll give a copy if he can take liberty from your lordship. If he is not satisfied, he can have to.
No, just see the order. Give him a copy of the order.
Since
Let
this
me
is
see the. Give him a copy of the order.
I'll give. Because I have received a copy just now, 1 copy.
All right, the next
Give
week.
it.
As jointly requested, let's this matter on next week.
Item 81.
81, your lordship remanded the matter for fresh adjudication, fresh order has been passed, so it has been complied.
No, it has not been complied with. The lordship, as per order, it is
The lordship may kindly see the order.
28/9/2024, lordship directed to file the show cause affidavit.
All right, let me see what was the order.
Yes, yes.
We are required to see the intention of the party. Where is the order?
Show cause affidavit, they have not.
Where is the direction?
Direction,
Direction, I am placing with them.
your lordship will find it starts from page 13 of the brief, but the relevant portion your lordship will find at page 17, para 9, my lord.
Let me place with order passed with.
Accordingly, same is
Property paragraph 9, separate place paragraph 9, my lord. I take the lordship's permission to place paragraph 7, my lord. Page 16.
16 or last year kindly have glanced and I was permitted to claim paragraph 7. And counsel appearing for the petition course of his argument refer to the judgment
Mr.
of
Counsel, I have seen everything. Paragraph 7, paragraph 8, paragraph 9. Now, the order was passed in the absence of any counter affidavit, admittedly,
but notice was
with
issued.
a direction to dispose of your case, keeping in mind certain decisions and certain provisions of law. All right. So even we commit mistakes. When judges, when we pass orders, we fail to properly appreciate the law. So they might have taken a decision contrary to law. You can challenge that, but that is not a contempt.
This is in the second round of litigation.
Maybe it's the third round of litigation.
In the second round of litigation, that is why also on the last occasion wanted to see what is the judgment passed by this honorable court in the case of Susan South. That is, I am providing the judgment. Judgment in the case of Susan South, and the order they have passed pursuant to the order of this honorable court.
You can challenge that.
No,
I'm not proceeding in contempt matter.
And another circular of this present circular issued by the Home Department.
The Supreme Court has deprecated in such matters. The Supreme Court had deprecated in most no uncertain terms that the contempt proceedings should not lie against a decision taken in compliance of the order. The legality of the order cannot be tested.
But the judgment is lost in the judgment that was directed to be considered in the light of the judgment.
They have considered wrongly.
They have not.
They could not understand.
They have not whispered the judgment.
All right.
The case where judgment in the case of Susan South. That is why Lordship wanted to see what is the judgment passed in the case of Susan South. Even if they have also not filed this so-called affidavit by Lordship.
File so-called affidavit.
Yes, Lordship direction. They have
1 week.
82.
82, my lord.
1 week.
Go ahead. Sorry. 82. What we granted sometime. 82 sometime.
82, 4 weeks.
83.
83 has been completed.
No, it has not been completed.
To give corrected ROR.
ROR has not been issued in my case.
No.
Last time.
Your Lordship may kindly see the order. Available at page 10 of the brief. Para 3. Confidence is limited given to the petitioner, the representation is given to the direction of the chancellor to judge. To take consequential steps in terms of order to so, passing over so, and issue corrected ROR in accordance with law, there are 4 months from the date of the copy of the order. In terms of that, with due respect to the
ROR has not been issued.
ROR has not been issued.
All right, that is not that was not the direction. That was not the direction. Was issue concerned ROR in accordance with law.
Issue corrected ROR. Corrected ROR has not been issued.
In accordance with law.
It is to be given to me.
All right.
Not given. That is why last time Mr. Konda took time. That is why last time Mr. Konda was there, he took time.
Sir, was there any counter affidavit filed in that case? Whether you are entitled to that relief or not, whether ROR was required to be issued in your favor or not.
Specifically directed to issue corrected.
Specifically directed, but without hearing, without counter affidavit. So therefore, it is mentioned that has to be done in accordance with law. So if you are entitled, that can be done.
Given. It is not against law. It is to be given. Let them say it is against law.
If they are taking a plea, they can take a plea.
Let them file affidavit with respect to that issuance of ROR.
84.
Representation has been disposed of, it is in compliance.
My lord, that is not the case, my lord. The order of the learned OIT being confirmed by your lordship, thereafter the SLP was dismissed. When I filed a writ petition to implement the order of Honorable Apex Court, then the CDM has stated that the pensionary benefits and GPO is in we have sent the file to government.
Let me see the order.
Kindly see the order at page 9, para 6. considering the submissions made by the one counsel for the respective parties and without expressing any opinion on the merits of the case, this court dismisses the writ.
That is why your lordship on the last occasion, the 811 granted them.
Mr. Whether your representation has been disposed of or not.
My lord, they have stated that the government is, the lordship may see the.
No, sorry.
On an apex court order, your lordship.
Sorry. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 8/1/2024, passed in WPC number 43162 of 2023, whereby petitioner's representation was directed to be disposed of in accordance with law. So, the petitioner's representation has admittedly been disposed of in compliance of the said order. So, when counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the said disposal is not in accordance with law. On the said ground, on the said basis, I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter. The contemners have shown their intention to comply with the order. If the order passed by the authorities pursuant to this court's order is not acceptable to the petitioner shall be at liberty to question its correctness before appropriate forum in accordance with law.
85.
85, my lord, it has been complied with. I received the order of compliance report just now, my lord. It has been complied with.
Let them serve. 82 and 84 both are same.
Same.
82 in 82 they have sought time. And 85 now also they have not solved me the topic.
85, my lord, I have received this compliance report. If your lordship permits me, I will file so far enclosing this one. If my lordship is not.
What was the order?
Order was, your lordship will find at page 12 of the brief. The order was the present petition is being disposed of at the stage of admission by directing the opposite party number 1 to take a decision pursuant to order dated 2/8/2022 passed by this court in earlier writ application and keeping in view letters under the letter 10 and 11 to the writ petition within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of a certified copy of this order. That was the direction issued by this honorable court. With due respect to your lordship's direction, an order has been passed by the chief engineer on 21st of August 2024 in inviting a kind reference to the letter.
Find your so-called.
I'll find a so-called.
Yes.
86.
86. Same. Your lordship has done some time.
4 weeks.
87.
Lordship,
Yes,
8 November 2024, you had given order, so reply to me. But till date, the opposite party have not given submit. Lordship, yesterday also, personally, I had meted to government advocate, respected SB Panda, but they had not served me.
So your representation has been disposed of or not?
Yes, it has been disposed.
Then,
Lordship, this is the invalid because Lordship, in the Odisha Service Code, not anywhere any law is present.
Madam, you can challenge that. The only direction was for disposal of your representation. The representation has been disposed of. What else can be done in contempt proceeding? This court's order, in the court's opinion, this
Lordship,
25/2024 stands complied with disposal of the petitioner's.
Lordship, this is not compliant, Lordship. How can, because Lordship,
have you calculated the
collector have suspended that.
Already high authority have suspended, then high authority will provide the substitutions allowance. It is Lordship, it is the all excuse. This type of Lordship, please kindly Lordship.
On behalf of the petitioner has submitted that the
Lordship, this type of incident was held 2019. Contempt against collector Lordship, but
however, the stand on behalf of the opposite party is that he has not submitted his joining. That the petitioner has not submitted his joining. Stop.
Lordship.
Next, since the petitioner's representation has been disposed of, considering the submission which has been advanced on behalf of the opposite parties, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. Contempt proceeding is dropped. The petitioner shall be at liberty to pursue his remedy before appropriate forum in accordance with law. Yes.
Lordship, please give some time. Lordship,
yes, do that.
Lordship, please give some time. Yesterday, my uncle had death. I will attend 3 January again. Lordship. Please call. Lordship, this is not invalid, Lordship, because I will say in 3 January if he will give some chance, Lordship.
From 88.
Ordered 29/9/2023. It is not complied with. Last 2 weeks they have taken time, my lord. A 65-year-old lady. The petition is a retired teacher only.
Where is the order?
Page 14, my lord. Ninth line from the top.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 7, page 14.
Of the view that the petitioner is eligible and entitled to get the benefit of salary for the period from so also 1912/97 to 36/90. While doing so, this will before the clearly the director will release the salary. I am saying to each time you are also that.
No. Time was granted.
Time was granted earlier.
Last 2 weeks.
I don't dispute that. As a last chance.
No question was last.
I'll try to see that. I'll ensure that the order is complied.
An admitted fact that this court's order dated
29/11.
29/11. This was
29/9/2023 passed in WPC OAC number 370 1 of 2012 has not been complied with. Despite several opportunities granted to the opposite parties. Stop. In the court's opinion, in the facts and circumstances, a gross disobedience of this court's order is made out. Stop. Who was required to comply with?
Sole contempt. Sole contempt.
Sole contempt district education officer Jagat Singhpur.
Let the district education officer Jagat Singhpur, bracketed opposite party number 1, be personally present in court on next week for framing of charge of contempt of court against him. Yes.
89.
89, my lord.
Yes, 89.
89, your lordship grant me sometime fileless paper.
My lord, same again, item 76 also. Equal matter.
76.
76.
Why should I go backward?
Sorry, my lord.
76, you are not here. 76, what have I done? It will come after 4 weeks. Your matter has also been adjourned. Your case has not been dismissed, 76. 4 weeks.
Item 90.
90, my lord. Retopy has been preferred as against a similar judgment rendered that writ appeal number is 2964 of 2024. That is why I pray your lordship call it.
Writ appeal is fine.
Writ appeal is fine after limitation period. The contempt petition may lie over change this.
Writ appeal. Yes.
91.
Lordship's order 22/11/24.
Here also, my lord, a writ appeal has been filed, which is pending consideration, that is 689 of 2024.
Writ appeal.
92.
Your lordship grant me 2 weeks time to.
2 weeks.
Item 93.
Complied with, my lord. 93. Your lordship will find the direction was, considering the submissions made and without expressing any opinion on the merits of the case, this court directs opposite party number 2 to take a petition on the above noted petition in accordance with law within a period of 3 months
All
from
right.
the date of
All right. She also says that it has been complied.
Yes.
Item 94.
That amount has been paid the money.
Today, your lordship sees the last order.
94.
He has
94.
to give a reason order if they reject my claim. I was given to understand yesterday that the file is under process to grant my claim, but they wanted 94.
94, my lord, we are filing the compliance affidavit. Lordship will kindly see.
And let it be called next week.
Direction was.
Yes. What was the direction?
The lordship will kindly see the list. That is at page 14. Your lordship will kindly see the operative portion. On considering the submissions made and on careful examination backdrop of the fact of the present case, limited nature of events involved in the present, keeping in view the case of the petitioner, this court dispose of the petition at the stage of admission with a direction to the principal secretary, government works department, Bhubaneswar, OP number 2, to consider the representation of the petitioner at its point. Taking into account Rule 91 of the Odisha Service Code in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of production of the certified copy of the order. It is needless to mention here that the representation of the petitioner shall be considered and disposed of by passing a speaking and a reasoned order. Any decision so taken on the representation shall be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. It is further directed that in the event OP number 2 comes to the conclusion that the petitioner is entitled to get the financial benefits as claimed by him, the same shall be sanctioned and disbursed in favor of the petitioner if there is no other legal impediment. The OP number 2 is also directed to consider the case of the
Yes, see paragraph 4. If that seems that
yes,
it has been
financial
complied.
benefit.
Now, one, they have given me, the direction was to consider me along with my similarly placed person. Last time I told your lordship that I have got some financial benefit. But they have not given further promotion, and I am given to understand the file is under process. After your lordship's order, so I pray in order that your lordship keeps it pending. If your lordship goes away,
See, if something is required to be done in compliance of the order, let it be done. So instead of in any case, we have to ensure that the order is fully carried out.
Your kindly have a glance to Annexure A, the compliance affidavit. That is the speaking order which has been passed.
So that was one aspect.
Yes.
Speaking order. So if based on that decision he is entitled to something,
yes,
that should be given.
That is
the order.
Given. That is already given. So far as further promotion he is claiming, promotion given and the financial benefits also extended. But so far as further promotion is concerned, they have only stated.
Your lordship sees.
Just a minute.
Yeah. Para 7, your lordship, page 7 of the compliance affidavit, your lordship may kindly have a glance. In obedience of the above mentioned direction of the Honorable Court,
passed in so and so, the petitioner has been allowed promotion to the rank of executive engineer by works department notification dated so and so. Whereas in obedience to the above direction of this honorable court in so and so, the petitioner has been granted 9 annual increments for the period of dismissal from so and his pay has been fixed in his promotional post executive engineer so and whereas all salary and financial benefit due to the petitioner till his retirement from the government service have been released by the engineer in chief, and whereas since the petitioner has been retired from government service on attaining the age of superannuation, his provisional pension has been sanctioned. And whereas, in order to take a decision in the matter of promotion, the views of different departments like finance, vigilance, and so like for further promotion, so that is pending. So there is a substantial compliance. So
some more time is required for taking a final decision. But my problem is if your lordship goes away, it will never be done. That is why I pray that at least before the vacation, the lordship puts it, it will be done. And
All right, after holidays.
no, after holidays, it will be too short a time.
After holiday, first Friday. January. In the meanwhile, you please.
Orders are being complied with. That is my understanding. Now I am talking to a top level officer.
In the meanwhile, you can just you want to file, you can file a reply also.
Yes. He told me that nowadays secretary is working overnight to comply with the order.
At least the disposal of representations should have been done. Those matters are unnecessarily pending.
And the dear Lordship has also directed.
And here in your case, there is adjudication on your rights, so that they cannot ignore.
Instead of doing that, in order to avoid contempt, they say that this is not how further time is necessary. Simply, they could have asked that we want to comply, give us some more time. Your Lordship, fix it first week.
First.
Item 95.
95
complied.
96.
Let me see the order.
96, my lord. That was the direction to conclude the departmental proceeding within a period of 3 months. 2 months. The departmental proceeding and the vigilance proceeding are on same charge. Vigilance proceeding is pending. So far as departmental proceeding, that is at the stage of inquiry. So that is the affidavit, although it has come prepared, but it has not been signed. So that.
Let me see the order. And I must tell you one thing. Let me see the order, then I'll.
Fine.
Where is the order?
Order at page 10, the operative portion of the order.
Yes, so this order was passed when?
This was passed on 12/2/2024.
You could not conclude the disciplinary proceeding within 3 months. So the minimum what was required to be done by you was filing an application for extension of time. So this much respect you are required to show to the court. Otherwise, what have you done? You have extended the time. Irrespective of the order that it should be concluded within 3 months, you are continuing with the proceeding despite the order. So that would have shown your bona fide. You do that, at least let there be a beginning. Make an application for extension of time. Then if the time is extended, we will see. This matter on 4 weeks. Stop. In the meanwhile, done AGA shall seek instructions on the question of compliance of this court's order. 12/2/2024, passed in WPC number 2078 of 2020.
Item 97.
consequence of order dated 21/2/2024, in last occasion, your office directed government to take instruction and file complaint affidavit.
That to extent, because earlier the Sopo's affidavit was filed that the district education officer who has been included as party to the present contempt petition, he filed the Sopo's affidavit that the district education officer Contempt, who was also a party to the writ petition, he was supposed to comply the order because the petitioner retired from there. So regarding that, I'll take further instruction to not speak language of time.
Previous.
98,
regarding release of disability pension.
Release of?
That disability pension.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, here, Lordship may kindly look at the order passed by the honorable court. That is at in fact, he has not page number. No. Page, Lordship will find at page 11, the operating portion. That is internal page 3. Para 6, your Lordship may kindly see. Considering the submission made by Land Council appearing for the respective parties and on careful examination of the background, this court deems it proper to dispose of the written application at this stage of admission by directing the opposite party number 6 to take a decision on the application of the petitioner for grant of disability family pension within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the certified copy of the order. Then thereafter, further, it is directed that in the event it is found that the OP number 6 is the appointing authority and pension sanctioning authority of the late father of the petitioner, namely Narahari Nanda, then the OP number 6 shall do well to consider the application of the petitioner in passing the necessary order within a aforesaid stipulated period. Any decision taken by the OP 6 is to be communicated to the petitioner. This is the order. Now, my lord, so far as the petitioner, the father of the petitioner is concerned, he was an employee of the State Transport Authority. There he retired from the service. So they have released the final pension. So far as this
opposite party number 6 was not the appointing authority.
This honorable court, page 11. This honorable court, these facts have already discussed in para 4 of this order. In page 11. The director economics and statistics is the appointing authority. My lord, para 4 I am placing my lord permission, my lord. From the middle, my lord. Land Council for the petitioner and the outside submitted that the petitioner is a disabled person having 82% disability. The father of the petitioner who is working under the opposite party on 3 and 6.
Mr. Counsel, paragraph 4 is nothing your submission only.
No, because
based on your pleadings.
My lord, my difficulty is that, my lord, while I am approaching both the authorities, they are simply shifting their burdens.
Shifting their burden because
I was initially appointed under opposite party number 6. Thereafter, I transferred to OP 3.
So therefore, why if the opposite party number 6 is the appointing authority, why? There should have been an order that so and so is the appointing authority.
Something I pray, my lord. As because while I am approaching the opposition 3, he is returning that documents to opposition 6. While I am approaching the 6,
please understand my limitations in contempt jurisdiction. Can I decide contempt jurisdiction?
My lord, I may be liberty may be given to me.
When counsel giving on behalf of the petitioner after some argument, seeks permission to withdraw the present contempt application with a liberty to approach. Who is the appointing authority?
Appointing authority initially was the director economics. Then his service was transferred to State Transport Authority, where he retired and draw the final pension. And after his death,
approach the
Commissioner State Transport Authority.
Commissioner Transport
State Transport Authority.
Commissioner State Transport Authority, Odisha. With the liberty to the petitioner to approach is appointing authority under so as authority for the redressal of his grievances. Stop. From the submissions advanced at the bar, it appears that the petitioner retired on attaining the age of superannuation.
The father of the petition.
Father of the petitioner retired upon attaining the age of superannuation while serving as
my lord, this statistical investigator.
a statistical investigator under authority का पूरा नाम.
Your Lordship may kindly glance to that instruction that I have received from the director.
Yes, who is the appointing authority?
Your Lordship may kindly see.
The
We have stated that since he retired from the State Transport Authority and his last pension was also sanctioned from the State Transport Authority. So further regarding grant of this disability pension and all that, it has to be done by the State Transport. That is what the instruction.
the approach of appointing authority for payment of disability pension in accordance with the which rule? OCS rule, there is provision for disability pension. Is there any provision? OCS bracketed RA rules 1990. Yes.
OCS pension rules 1990.
OCS pension rules 19. What is this RA?
Rehabilitation.
Pension. Why RA is pension? In the order? In the order wrongly. It has been wrongly mentioned. All right.
This has to go because both the contemners they have been implicated as parties to the present application in the capacity of president and secretary of an educational institution.
Even in the writ application, direction was given them for releasing salary.
Releasing salary in what capacity?
Because
Let me see the order.
that is at the page 10.
Page 11, your
11 is the ordering. Paragraph number 6.
Now the cause title that is at page 9, your Lordship. The sub-collector Sambalpur, president governing body, Mandata Baba Higher Secondary School, the principal cum secretary.
Yes.
Item 100.
Yeah.
15, 12, 23.
100 has been complied with. Sorry. Speaking order has been passed.
101.
Activity is held up since long, in spite of the judgment. So it's not implemented and granted to its time to implement the judgment.
Let me see the order.
Here by page 14. The order of recovery first, which was to recover from a gratuity, and it was directed to pay the gratuity to the period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the order.
Here we have filed the Soko's affidavit. The writ appeal is pending, madam. WA 3182 of 2024.
Item 102.
Thank you, possibility. It was repeated when it's
Last occasion, 2 weeks time was granted to them to file the take instruction and file the compliance certificate. Well, the last occasion, 2 weeks time was granted to continue to take instruction and file the compliance certificate.
Well, the 102, 103 and 104. In all three cases, the order has been complied and office order regarding recommendation in the name of the petitioners have been made by the court pupils. That will supply to me. I am not supplying.
Complied with.
105,
Order dated 25/1/2024 has not been complied with. And order is Annex 1, page 8. Para 3. The petition disposes direction to the Tahsildar Sharma to dispose of a demarcation case.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. So we have filed a compliance affidavit. The demarcation case has been concluded.
I have to take inspection next week.
What instruction? It has been disposed of. Complied with.
106,
Order dated 11/5/2023 not been complied. The second complied and taken asked occasion 2 weeks time to comply.
Where is the order?
Now they filed.
They have filed a so-called. We need more time to comply. You also may grant us some time.
Let me see the order.
The order.
Page 14. The operating portion.
11/5.
Order dated 11/5/2023. Page 14. Para 6(1). In that view of the matter, this court is inclined to interfere with the improved judgment so passed in the tribunal on 17/3/2018. We are in case number 2.
Yes.
Filed an affidavit. You also may grant me some time.
No, but this is, this order was passed when?
11/5/2023.
23. So you are in more than
1.5 years.
Let me grant me 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. This case on 11/3/2000. No, 11. Sorry. This case on 2 weeks. First of all, if in the meanwhile, I am of the opinion that the case of initiation of intentional disobedience of this court's order dated 11/5/2023, passed in FAO number 495 of 2018, is made out. Since till date, the order has not been complied with. So stop. In case by the next date, the opposite parties fail to comply with the said order, who is required to comply?
1 and 2.
Who is one?
Principal Secretary, Higher Education, and the Director of Higher Education.
The
1 and 2.
director. Oh, who was required to comply? What was the direction?
Both, and the order is there, both. In order, both.
In fact, they have filed a so-called affidavit. They have stated in the so-called affidavit in place some delay has occurred since the relevant file after disposal of it has been processed for technicalities.
The opposite parties number 1 and 2 shall be required to join the contempt proceeding online for this court to pass appropriate orders. Yes.
107,
Not sir, 2
weeks.
107,
Order dated 27/March/23, my lord. This is the order starts from page 5, concluding part as page 12 of the. They have taken time to file affidavit, no affidavit filed.
Here I have received instruction from the chief architect, Nirman Soga. I'll file that affidavit. Your lordship may grant me.
So whether you have complied with
Yes,
or not?
they have regularized the service of the petitioner retrospectively from 2015. Now,
Not complied, my lord. They
That's
have made.
the- Yes, so the direction was to treat the petitioner's appointment as regular appointment from the date of his initial appointment. That's all.
but this is the order of regularization, your lordship may kind. Now, if he has some events regarding this.
See that one.
I will file an affidavit, they have made it notional out of 69%. My position is 8, my lord. 68% are regularized with all full benefits, my lord. But in applying 2020 rule, which is not applicable to me, they have made me notional.
From that you can challenge.
Well,
It cannot be gone into in this.
Court has started, but out of 16%, they have made it for 68%, my lord.
Maybe, Mr. The order was that you should be treated as that. There is no consequential order.
They have, well, that is, I made regular, as per the 2013
You may
rule,
be
my lord.
correct.
But they have made it, they have applied the wrong rule, my lord. Let them file an affidavit, I will reply. Let them file an affidavit, I will reply to them.
You will be wasting your time.
No,
If you
let
file
them
affidavits, your contempt matter shall remain pending. In the meanwhile, you will not be taking steps to file any.
But they have made applied the wrong rule. I will file a reply.
If you are happy,
I will file a reply next week.
all right. As
Let them file an
counsel
affidavit.
appearing on behalf of the opposite party has stated that this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, has been complied with in as much as the petitioner's appointment has been treated as regular appointment from the date of his initial appointment. Mr. Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner states that the petitioner has been given only notional benefit and has not been granted consequential benefit. Stop. From the order passed by this court, I do not find any direction for granting the petitioner consequential benefits as is being claimed by learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Prima facie, I am of the view that this court's order has been complied with. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner seeks adjournment to respond to compliance affidavit.
Not yet filed. We will file
Again?
He doesn't dispute that order. All that he is claiming that
You have that a copy of that order.
No, let them solve it.
this has been solved on the petitioner.
You have received it. Why are you
Communicated to
saying
the
that?
petitioner.
No, you want to file a
This matter on 2 weeks for the petitioner to satisfy the court as to how case of contempt of court is made out. Yes.
108. One zero eight.
Yes.
One way, last time, government take instruction.
Yes. What is the order?
What is it?
What is the order?
In challenging the gradation list. No, there will be a assistant.
What is the order, Mr. Counsel?
24/8/2020.
In the light of the order passed and so on.
Page 23, your lordship. Page 23. Having heard the learned counsel appearing for the parties and taking into account the submissions made, this court finds that the criteria for promotion of elementary cadre teacher in the state is governed by the provisions of convention. And the directive portion, if I will take your lordship, para 7. Para 7. 7 and 7.1. It is however observed that till the aforesaid direction is implemented, the district education officer and block education officer of the state are not to extend the benefit of promotion in favor of elementary cadre teacher. Now, in similar set of matters, the writ appeals have been preferred, and this honorable court has reserved for judgment. So, my lord, that is the case of Dibakar Bari. Batch matter, my lords, was hearing, and the judgment has been.
List this matter on 4 weeks.
109.
On behalf of the listener, dated comes with nothing.
I have requested on behalf of next week. Yes.
110.
109, in fact, has been complied with.
Complied with, madam.
The order has been passed. I'll serve a copy.
Complied with.
Speaking order has been passed.
Yes.
You can.
Yeah.
110.
May be last time directed to take comply or not.
What is the order?
The order dated 5/1/2024, let's we can see page 8, my lord.
Yes.
page 8, last para, the writ appeal has been disposed in the meantime, high order dated 25/9/2023 is inclined to quash the order dated 6/6/2023. So the passed by the opposite party number 2 under annexure 6 while quashing the sale, this court remits the matter to take a first decision as directed by the court in its order dated 18/5/2029 WPC number 16,509 of 2023.
Yes.
In the meantime, the Director Higher Education has passed the order. Although the Director Higher Secondary Education has been included as a party and direction was made, but due to change of administrative control of higher education institutions to Director of Higher Education, so the Director of Higher Education has passed
the order. Complied with.
111.
111, if I may please, Your Lordship. My Lord, in this case, the opposite party, the contender, have filed a show cause, my Lord, seeking 8 weeks of time to comply the order of this honorable court.
The order.
My Lord, the petitioner in this, in that case, in the WPC, my Lord, the petitioner was asked to observe the post in the typist. One vacant post in the court of typists.
What is the order? Where is the order?
Annexure, page 12, my Lord, of the contempt petition, my Lord.
What is the order?
operative portion is at page 12.
Page 12, my Lord.
What is that?
May I read it, my Lord?
Yes.
Having heard learned counsel appearing for parties and taking into account the materials available on record and the submission that the petitioner is going to retire on attaining the age of superannuation in February 2024, this court, taking into account the continuation of the petitioner as against an existing vacancy for the last 31 years and the decisions are cited supra, is of the opinion that the claim of the petitioner for the absorption as against the post of which in which he is continuing since 4/10/1991 is a deserving one. It is the view of this court that the opposite party number 2, without proper appreciation of the same, has rejected the claim filed under so and so. While holding so, this court is inclined to quash the order and
yes, what is the?
Well, they have filed a so cause affidavit. Only 2 more weeks. They have stated it is at 8 weeks, but not be fair on my part to report.
My Lord, the second contempt, my Lord.
List this matter on 2 weeks. In the meanwhile, the contender, the concerned opposite parties must ensure that this court's order dated 27/2023 passed in WPC OSC number 2495 of 2017 fully complies with, telling which the court shall initiate contempt proceeding against the concerned opposite party, IES parties. Yes.
112.
Non-compliance of order dated 19/4/2024, my Lord. Page 20, my Lord, para 38, operating part, my Lord. In view of
Page,
the,
just a minute, page 20,
my Lord,
Page 20.
paragraph
38.
my Lord.
Yes.
In view of the aforesaid facts as well as the legal position and on a careful examination of the materials on record and upon perusal of the proceeding dated 17/10/2019 of review committee, the order dated 17/10/2019 on annexure 3 passed by the opposite party number 3, Superintendent of Police Khurda, is unsustainable with law. And therefore the same is passed. The opposite party number 3, Superintendent of Police Khurda, is directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner and allow
Only 3 weeks time, because then the order of compulsory retirement was passed pursuant to the direction of the government by the SP for that. Now, after the judgment was rendered by this honorable court, they have approved the government and it will be complied in the meantime. Today morning I have received the instruction. Today morning I have received the instruction. It will not be 3 weeks time. It will be done.
3 weeks for the opposite parties to report full compliance of this court's order dated 19/4/2024 passed in WPC number
28792 of 2019.
Yes.
113.
Last occasion, your lordship was directed to comply with the order of the order is in page 21 of the contempt petition, para 12 and 30. My instruction is they have preferred a writ appeal and that is pending. The diary number is available with you. The registration number we have not received.
So when did you file?
It's filed, few days back.
All right.
The order was on, the judgment was on 25.
All right. File your compliance.
File the affidavit.
Propose reply.
But
3 weeks.
114.
114 minutes from appearing to the opposite party, minutes that is order will comply with.
Withdraw.
Order of outside will comply with.
Withdrawal memos are there.
Complied since 2022.
117. 118. 119.
117.
We have withdrawn. Yes, sir.
119.
Lordship had a glance. Page 5 of my contempt petition. Page 5, running page 6, man, operating part. That is the order of the tribunal. May I read out?
Order of the tribunal passed in
Until 21/7/2017.
when did you file the contempt application?
And
When did you file the contempt application?
I contempt application, my lord. On 1/12/2017.
Yes, who has to comply with the order?
Well, the order I am reading out, my lord.
Who has to comply with the order?
Opposite party number 1, 2, and 3. Direction was issued to both the opposite parties 1, 2, and 3, man. Because 1 is the CDM appointing authority and 2 is the director and 3 is the secretary, my lord. After this order, my lord, without complying this order, my lord, after lapse of 5 years, my lord, the secretary now superseding the order of the learning tribunal, passed another order rejecting the regulation of the petition. Even though specific direction is there to take appropriate step to regularize service of the applicant and issue appointment order following the resolution dated 17/9/13, as has been done in the case of similarly situated paramedical staff, multiple health worker in the Devur district, void order communicated in so and such action be taken within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Your lordship's order.
Where is the question? There is no positive direction to regularize your service.
Yes, there is a positive direction, madam. I am reading out, madam. Your lordship may allow me to read out, madam.
Yes, sir. I am bound to allow you.
Read it, madam. Considering the submission of Law and Counsel for the applicant and Law and Standing Counsel as the grievance of the applicant for regular appointment on completion of 6 years of service has not been denied and is pending active consideration of response number 3. The O is disposed of with a direction to the response number 1, 2, and 3 to take appropriate action for regulation of services of the applicant and issue appointment order following resolution of the government dated 17/9/2013, as has been done in the case of similarly situated paramedical staff, such as multipurpose health worker male of Devur district, void communication order dated so and such action be taken within a period of 3 months of date of receipt of the order.
Yes.
Your Lordship, we have taken a decision, Your Lordship, giving the information that on 5/12/2024, he has been offered a post of a peon in the as per the vacancy list, Your Lordship. And it's a 4, Your Lordship. That's the communication we have received.
No, ma'am, I have not such information. No appointment has been offered to me.
And it's
There is a direction of regulation. I am a pharmacist. After 15 years of service, they are not regularized, madam. So I am
Let them file so cause actually.
Yes, madam.
4 weeks time is allowed for the parties to file. So cause reply.
120.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship on 26/7/2000 for the para, order in para 7, please to direct the additional government counsel advocate to take instruction as to whether the amount in question has been recovered from the concerned insurance company and disbursed to the petitioner. In respect that they have filed 3 affidavit. In one so cause affidavit, they have stated at para 11 they have stated that due to non-misconstruct of the order, they have delayed the for compliance. Observing that submission, your lordship pass order, thereafter they filed another affidavit 17/1/2023, in where at para 15 they stated that they have recovered insurance company paid 12 lakhs 75,930. But it is very surprised. Another affidavit they have filed in 8/1/2024 at a para 10. He reversed his own decision and stated that no. Insurance company had deposited 4,16,797. So you will also direct me as their prayer to solve me copy. I have solved copy on 2024, 2nd December 2024. I have supplied all these copies. So now what they have done that I am waiting the decision of your lordship. A poor man, they have not get their compensation amount that 25 years has elapsed.
For the FAO, your lordship, all payments were made, but he's given an additional affidavit, which we have served a copy on the 4th of December, your lordship. In 3 weeks' time, your lordship, because there are financial implications, we have to. 3 weeks' time.
Lord DG is sitting on behalf of the estate, seeks adjournment in the light of the rejoinder which has been filed on behalf of the petitioner to the so-called reply. The stop this matter 4 weeks.
Item 121.
Compliance of order 17/6/2019 Miller is on the Callan Miller. Page 9 Miller. That is with regard to eviction of the encroacher from the public road Miller.
What is the order?
That order is 9 Miller.
Page 9.
9 Miller.
Yes.
After passing of the order, the Tahsildar had issued notice, but the eviction has not been filled.
The petitioner has alleged obedience of.
Recently, Miller.
Sorry. Of an order dated 17/6/2019, passed by this court in WPC number 10208 of 2009 and 2019. Stop. In the said writ petition, the petitioner had alleged unauthorized encroachment made by
OP6 in the
made by a private person who was included as OP number 6 in the writ petition. Stop. The petitioner's writ petition was disposed of with a direction to consider the petitioner's representation in accordance with law. Stop. And counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that though Tahsildar has taken steps for a removal of encroachment.
This was last notice for 2 days back.
But the encroachment has not been removed so far. Stop. The respondent number 6, opposite party number. You have met him, party in this case.
No, in contempt I have not made,
No.
but he has been noticed by the Tahsildar also. Previously, the collector, basing of the order of the collector, the direction was passed.
In the writ proceeding, opposite party number 6 was not implemented, was not noticed. Stop. The order of this court was passed without hearing him. Stop. In any view of the matter, I do not find any willful disobedience of this court's order dated 17/6/2019, in as much as some steps have been taken with the issuance of notice by Tahsildar, though belatedly. Stop. Contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly.
122.
Can you clear up his notice mail? Because he has fixed to do 1 week after for removal, for demarcation.
Yes, next.
122.
Speaking of past your lordship on 5/12/2024.
Yes.
Copy that, sir.
Yes, sir.
123.
123.
Compliance of order dated 24/11/2020.
To the order.
Order number Annex 1, page 6. Consider the limited grievance of the petitioner.
Yes.
This court without expressing any option.
Yes, representation.
Your lordship, a speaking order has been passed.
Closed off. Yes.
124. 124.
Non-compliance order dated 24 to
Speaking order
21.
passed, your lordship.
Speaking order passed.
21/11.
Yes.
125.
Non-compliance of order dated 3/9/2021.
Speaking order has been passed, your
Okay,
lordship,
not-
on 29/11.
Give him. Completed.
Item 126.
May I please your lordship? My lord, by order dated 3/5/2024, my lord has directed that to file compliance report, my lord. Till that they have not filed. That is the order dated
Order.
3/5. My lord, your lordship's order dated 3/5/2024.
Forget my order. Order passed in the writ proceeding.
Yes, that is, my lord, in my rejoinder, I have annexed, that is, annexure in my flag B, that is the order dated 10/12/2015 for grant of leave salary, unutilized leave salary.
Order of the tribunal has been violated.
Yes, my lord. And one contempt was filed, first contempt was filed.
What is the date of the order?
That is the 10/12/2015, my lord. 10/12/2015. 1/5.
And when did you file your first contempt?
First contempt was filed, my lord, in 2015 I filed, my lord.
Huh?
In 2015, first contempt, that is 2016, my lord.
2016.
Yes, my lord.
And when was that?
That was disposed upon 5/10/2021. Giving further 2 months time to comply. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship on 3/5/2024 directed them to give that compliance report, because they have in their counter they have annexed a document that they have given me that leave salary 124 days. That was given, my lord, on the date of my retirement, that is in 2011.
No, we will go by the order. What was the direction?
Direction was to, since I am availing vacation, so 20 days according to the rule I am entitled, and according to the calculation it is 320.
Please wait.
Yes.
So whether EL has been calculated?
Well, they have calculated 194 days. That was given on the date of my retirement. So I am entitled to get another 106 days.
He was, the higher authority had directed.
And they have filed a review that was also dismissed.
Compliance
They have
has
filed
been
a
filed
review.
even in 2016. Unnecessary.
Their review has been dismissed.
20 days of leave salary, your lordship.
Sorry.
It's already in place.
Their review has been dismissed, my lord. And 106, and that was given to me on my date of
196
retirement.
rule says the vacation is availed of EL should be reduced by 20 days.
No, what
Yes,
is the direction?
according to that.
Just a minute, mister. Please let me understand.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Accordingly, the tribunal said, accordingly, the respondent authorities.
No, in the present case, since the applicant has availed vacation,
Yes, sir.
he is only entitled to get EL for 20 days during the vacation period.
Yes, madam. So in,
Accordingly, just a minute, please
Yes.
don't
Yes, sir.
interject.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Calculate the EL of following the relevant provision of law. So and so, and credit the same to EL account. So 20 days was to be given for the vacation period.
Yes, madam.
So that you will have to give.
So that during vacation I have worked, my lord. I have given them my service book. I have annexed my service book, my lord.
Had been sanctioned on 1st July 2011 and credited to his account, Your Lordship. 194 days.
Yes, that is, my lord, in date of my retirement. But this order, Your Lordship, may kindly see, it was passed in 2015. That that was 194. Another 106 days they have to pay. Because total it is 368 days.
He is entitled for 20 days. How can you deny this?
Yes.
I'll seek instructions in file.
Next week, please examine. You will have to implement. See, I am satisfied that no contempt is made out also for the reason that this order is of 2015. So I should not initiate contempt proceeding in 2024. Still, if there is some order that has to be implemented.
Yes, ma'am. Obliged. Obliged, ma'am.
Next week, please examine that
Yes,
and assist me. As requested by the AGA, list this matter on Friday.
Obliged.
127.
May I please? I don't hear the SLP is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. I don't know, dispose it, granting liberty.
Yes.
128.
Yes.
128.
My lord, last date university passed the order direct to government education, what complied, what not complied, a detailed report submitted before the Supreme Court and a copy handed over to the counsel of the petitioner.
Where is that order? Yes, where is the order of this court?
Yes.
His representation has been already complied with
Your Lordship, may kindly say page number 4. Order of this one, I have quoted in the content petition.
Mr. Annexure 1 is the order.
Yes, ma'am.
The Annexure 1 come to page 5.
Yes. Considering the facts and circumstances this case.
So whether your representation has been disposed of or not?
Yes, Your Lordship, 28/11/2024.
Not dispose of my lord, copy.
Give, complied with.
My lord, in this case, my lord.
Liberty, you can challenge that if you are aggrieved. Yes.
129.
My lord, liberty.
Liberty.
Any other.
Item 129.
Yes. Yes, madam.
29, 2 weeks time to seek instructions.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to raise the present contempt application. Contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
130.
May I please, madam? That this order dated 15 March and 21 not complied. Only on the ground the retable has been filed. And the retable, there is a defect. And last time direct on 29/11/20 directed, which was the defect removed in the meantime. or not?
Yes, Your Lordship, defect has been removed, Your Lordship.
Writ appeal is pending.
Writ appeal that will not to pension, my lord. Pension, all the matter having 6 to 11. That maybe 1 week after that, so that they are not, for last 3 years, they are not removed defect.
Your Lordship, the defects have been
See
removed.
your staff in the
29/11
meantime.
certified
See,
copy.
Mr.
Right.
We have to examine whether, we have to see whether there is any intention to violate. Now, since they have preferred appeal, let us see what happens.
After 2021, 3 years passed in the meantime. 21, they have preferred the appeal. Appeal to 21, that's why I pray one time.
The preferred appeal in 2021.
21. Now they say that by the director, by contempt not
So the
initiated.
writ appeal was filed in 2021
One.
against order dated
Order dated 16/3/2021.
16/3/2021.
And defect.
All right, just a minute. Let me explain. So who filed the writ appeal
Department, government,
and who should be punished?
department, secretary or whoever orders in past.
Did he delay removal of defect? Removal of defect in writ appeal was because of that officer.
No, because the government council. So I pray only one got fixed so that in the minor.
See, in such case, in contempt matters, we have to examine the intention of a person to violate or not. Writ appeal.
131.
My lord, the annexure 1, my lord, that is order passed by the tribunal on 21/10/2016, my lord.
Yes.
And thereafter first contempt and then second contempt. In the second contempt, several orders passed to implementation. In spite of that, they have not implemented. After 8 years, they have filed a writ appeal, my lord. And in the recent, my lord, they have implemented the employee of same status. That is, in the additional document I have filed, annexure 14 and 14 series, my lord.
So what is the order, date of the order? 21/10/2016.
Yes, my lord. That is
And when did they challenge the order?
I challenge the order, that is annexure 1, my lord.
Whether any case is pending against that order, madam?
Compliance affidavit, your lordship, on 5th, your lordship.
Compliance affidavit has been filed, he says.
After 8 years, they have filed in the year 2024, my lord. They have taken plea several times, my lord.
Have you seen the compliance affidavit?
Not filed, my lord.
So she is filing next week.
That is may be given to send the copy in the email, my lord. In my email.
Email.
Yes.
Do you have her email?
Yes, my lord. In the
Do you
Wakaltanama.
have her email
Your
ID?
lordship, the government has allowed the petitioner grade pay of 5,400 as second RSCP on completion of 20 years of service and grade pay of 6,600 on compliance of 30 years of service subject.
Everything has been done, madam.
I have not received any compliance affidavit, my lord.
All right. Serve a copy. List this AGA states, referring to the statements made in the compliance affidavit, that this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, has been fully complied with. Since counsel for the petitioner does not have a copy of the said compliance affidavit, this case on next week, so as to enable her to consider next week. First off, in the meanwhile, let a copy of the compliance affidavit be served upon her to her email ID. Email ID, how can you have?
Email ID in the Wakaltanama I have mentioned, and the government advocate office also there, my lord. They have sent several copies.
All right.
All cases.
132.
12/4/23, the lawsuit clarification related to comply within 7 weeks. On 29/11/2020.
Yes, madam.
You filed a compliance affidavit, your lordship.
Complied with. Complied with. Complied with.
133.
Petitioner lordship, on the basis of the plan, filed an order dated 19/12/2022, passed by the Examination Court in notification number 34127 of 2022.
Yes, where is the order?
And disposal obsession case number 3467 of 2007, pending before competent authority since 2007. 2 weeks time, your lordship.
2 weeks.
134.
34 not said. Order dated 23rd March 2023, lordship.
Yes.
They have not been complied.
What was the order?
That's it. Page number 9, that's it, the order, annexure 1, page number 9. Promotion vigilance proceeding. Further, it is also clarified that the promotion given to the petitioner to the rank of a head clerk shall not confer equity in the event he will ultimately lose the vigilance proceeding. Already vigilance proceeding acquittal, the petitioner was acquitted on 26
On 4th of December,
with
they have issued a letter for compliance, Your Lordship, 4 weeks time for filing.
Lordship, last
Already the government has issued a letter for
several times already been given. They have taken to several times. Despite that, they have not complied. Vacancy is there, Lordship.
No, but on last occasion, time was granted to you.
Yes, Your Lordship, they have already issued a letter giving direction to comply with the order, Your Lordship. The additional secretary has already issued the letter to the DO Rajapati.
4 weeks, 5 times, sir.
2 weeks.
5 times are already been given.
Court.
4 weeks, Your Lordship, it will be finally done.
Court expresses displeasure over non-compliance of this court's order, despite several adjournments granted. So from list this several opportunities granted. List this matter on 2 weeks. So in case the order is not complied with by the next date, who has to comply with?
The DO Gajapati.
The DO Gajapati shall be personally present in court. Yes.
Item 135.
Complied with.
136.
I am back. I have a glance to the last order. I'm there in the virtual mode. Sorry. I'm there in the virtual mode.
Yes, yes.
My associate is there and he's at impression that he I am not.
What is the order?
Order is under page 8 can be against.
Annexure?
Annexure 3, Annexure 1, sorry, my lord. In a contempt petition, Annexure 1, direction was very simple, my lord. To entertain my application of permanent lease in respect of a Katak property, there is a property of Khasmal lease. After statute came, my lord, amendment under OGRS Act, all the parties or the lessees were permitted to give their application for permanent lease. I made an application that was not entertained. Now, after your lordship entertaining this contempt application, after 2 repeated orders,
what is the order? I have not been able to understand. What is the order?
Para 3, my lord. Para 3 of the order.
What is the direction? Please tell me.
Was to, my lord, your lordship has taken cognizance. You have heard it earlier. I am pressing, my lord. My application was not registered. The application for permanent lease was not registered, my lord. That's why court directed you register it and dispose of in accordance with the law within a stipulated date. Instead of application, the order is in the very wrongly stated order. And that's why your lordship called for the original record.
Yes.
Lordship, 1 more week time.
4 weeks.
137.
Your petitioner challenge in contempt petition challenge the non-compliance of opposite party minor. The annexure 1.
Yes.
The judicial order of State Administrative Tribunal Bhubaneswar minor. Your lordship have a glance at page 15, my lord.
So you are alleging disobedience of this order, 3/4/2017.
Yes, my lord. Till date, they have not challenged the judicial order, but passing administrative order that we have rejected so many things are there, my lord. And,
Your Lordship, the case of the petitioner has been forwarded to the finance department. There is a potential legal ramification and also financial ramification because in implementing this order, because the petitioner had joined the service in 2010 and 11, Your Lordship. 5 years after the date of commencement of the new pension rules. And if she's allowed the old pension scheme and the GPF, Your Lordship, it would create a lot of.
So you wouldn't challenge.
So the finance department, all the records are forward to the finance department to take a decision.
No. If there is an order, either you can challenge that or you are required to implement that. So you have done nothing.
Your Lordship, I give me 2 weeks time, Your Lordship, I'll sit with the officials and find out as to what has happened, because this is what we have filed in the additional affidavit, and this is the instruction that I received today.
Section 3, you don't have any choice.
My lord, I have filed an objection petition on 212, my lord. In that petition, my lord, at page 10, my lord, I have annexed the AG office notice noting that to comply the order of the SAT order, my lord. But till that, they have a SAT tight over it. And
What is the order of the Odisha Administrative Tribunal?
just I am reading, my lord. Page 15, para 5. Considering rival pleadings of the parties, it is not disputed that pursuant to the advertisement issued by Staff Selection Commission on 6/3/98, the applicants were selected as junior stenographer and their names appear in the select list. Filed annexure 1, dated 8/3/99. Their names have been sponsored to the respondent number 3, DG and IG of Police for issuance of appointment order, but no appointment order could be issued due to litigation pending against the selection of a junior stenographer, and only after disposal of the litigation, appointment orders were issued on 19/11/10 by annexure 6. It appears that the names of the other candidates sponsored to other department have been favored with appointment orders. Yet no appointment order could be issued in favor
You
of
have
the
to implement it.
Lordship,
See,
a speaking order has also been passed.
No question of speaking order. You have to carry out. The tribunal has given reasons why they should be given the benefit of old pension scheme. That you will have to carry out. And the tribunal appears to be correct. That based on the same selection process, some persons were appointed. Some could not be appointed because of the pending litigation. Later, on the basis of same selection process, they were appointed. How can you deny?
Lordship, in the first week of January, Your Lordship, and
All right.
many times they have taken.
Let us see. Sometimes it happens as requested on behalf of the state. In opposite parties list this matter on first week of January, 6th of 6th. January 3rd of January. So the court expects that in the meanwhile, the opposite parties shall carry out the order passed by the tribunal. What had happened after the tribunal's order? When did you file contempt application?
Third contempt, my lord.
All right, do it. Looks ugly.
138.
Not comply the order dated 25/11/2022.
Yes.
My lord, direction is there, my lord, to the provisional pension shall be paid to the petitioner.
there is an instruction spoken to the officers concerned, Your Lordship. Personally, I've spoken to them. Personally, I've spoken to the officers concerned, Your Lordship. They have asked us 4 weeks time. They've even issued a letter. 4 weeks time, Your Lordship, they comply with it.
My lord, the dispose of is 25/11/2022. I have filed a second contempt petition 14/11/2023.
So why did you?
Last petition, my lord, take time more. Taken provisional pension after getting the.
So the order will be implemented now.
Yes, ma'am.
In the second contempt. As requested on behalf of the opposite parties, 4 weeks time is allowed for full compliance of this court's order dated 25/11/2022. First off, we'll list this matter on 4 weeks. First off, if in the meanwhile this court's order is found to have been not complied with, the court will consider initiation of contempt proceeding against the concerned opposite parties. Yes.
139.
Yes. What is the order?
Eviction, your lordship.
Eviction.
Yes, your lordship.
Close.
Eviction notices have been issued, your lordship. And since it's a market area, your lordship, they are taking steps to evict.
On appeals to address this application. Contempt application. Contempt proceeding is closed. Yes.
140,
Complied. Complied with.
141,
One matter on behalf of PDA, directed to disposal of the representation. She requires the functional appearance of the function person so that they can hear him functionally and to dispose it. Already notice issued. The fact remains, the notice could not be solved because of the lot of address. Now it has been solved yesterday. Let's take 2 weeks time so that I can file the compliance.
When counsel appearing on behalf of the CDA / opposite parties has submitted that the order violation of which has been alleged shall be complied with within 2 weeks from today. This matter on 2 weeks, so as to 2 weeks when the court will consider whether a case is made out for initiation of contempt proceeding or not.
142,
42 matters are complied with that order, university is complied with.
Now I have received the proposed reply. I will file your objection.
No, what was the order?
Yeah, order was my prayer was for 200.
What was the order?
Well, your lordship kindly have a glance. That is in my contempt petition, page 9. It starts from page 9.
What was the final direction?
My lord, I am the result. The writ petition is disposed of with direction to opposite party number 2 to undertake the exercise afresh and determine the duty period of the petitioner in tune with the rule 13 of the Odisha Service Code and recalculate EL of the petitioner in accordance with law, keeping in mind the relevant provision of Odisha Leave Rules 1966 and Odisha Service Code and allow him the benefit of such recalculation if found entitled. This was the order. The entire exercise shall completed within 3 months. Now, my prayer was for 211 days on it.
No, but this is the order which has been passed. Your prayer might have been something else. But this is the order and they have taken decision. You can challenge that. All right. You can challenge that order. If the decision is not up to your expectations, you can challenge that. Otherwise, you may accept.
My lord, I will challenge, but that what we
Liberty. Yes. Yes.
weekly list, fresh admission item number 1.
One appears.
State not in.
Huh?
Election authority.
Where is this application? Contempt application is dismissed as not rest. Yes.
Item 2.
2 is a matter for execution of the land acquisition combination hour. So they go for execution of contempt not maintainable. Same order.
Item number 3.
Same order.
Item number 4.
Both appears not to be given my.
Same order.
Item number 5.
Same order.
Copy not given my.
Item number 6.
2005, the complaint that is filed under and short not been allocated.
Complied with.
Complaint.
Complied with. No one appear.
Item number 7.
No instruction.
No instruction.
Already been complied with.
Complied with.
What is it?
You know, the petition says that. Then counsel for the opposite party states that the order has been complied with.
Liberty
Line
line.
is dropped. Yes.
Item number 8.
8, 9, and 10 are copy not short or not.
My lord,
Item 8.
Non-compliance of the order
Just a
by the city or
Sorry.
Just a minute.
Item number 8, sir.
Item 8. Unclears.
Item-
Yes.
Item 9.
non-compliance of the order dated 17/4/2018 by the city authority.
Where is the order?
Yes, 10 kindly issue. To taking into account the UCS number 270/2013, within 6 months from the date of this filing, I have filed recommendation on 21/5/2018, but still they have not disposed of the that is for the possession given by the city authority.
Who is for the CDS?
City authority.
Will you accept notice in this case? 915.
City, let us start the topic for that.
Sir, upon
Yes, today
list this matter on 1 week. I'm not making any observation. Give, and if you are authorized, then you can appear. Yes.
Item 10.
Copy not short on.
Item 10. No instructions.
Item number 11.
11 for expediting the investigation of criminal case long back.
Oh,
In very early, that is investigated.
on appeal. Yes.
Item 12.
The petition has already disposed by the collector of my lord on 27/9/19.
Complied with.
Item 13.
will already complete.
Complied with.
Item 14.
Madam, on behalf of Mr. A.B. Malik, item 14, 15, 16, and 17, going to some other day. We are the hospital.
Next week. Why these are 2019 matters?
My lord. And my told with my senior, he told that the copy not served, so I intimated to him.
All right, 14, 15, 16.
14 to 17.
17 minor copy not short.
Yes.
All right.
No, copy the end.
Item 18.
Copy not short, man.
Yeah, what happened?
In this case, sir,
Complied, what was the order?
madam, that is page 6.
Substitution, G. The contender has been transferred and in place which he filed a petition substituting another officer who has joined the place.
What was the direction?
Direction is there, but I'm reading out the order. The restriction has been filed alleging that without following due process of law, the petitioner's own land has been obstructed for a road purpose. The petitioner has already made complaints on the same by way of annexure 2 and 3, suggesting that if the authority desires.
Sorry, I am not inclined. The petitioner has raised the petition.
They have not
Order of
considered my case. Rather, they have constructed over my plot without following due process of law.
27/9/2019, which passed in WPC number 17563 of 2019, operative portion of which reads thus. Stop. It is true that the contempt application has remained pending for more than 5 years, at this stage, I am not inclined to proceed in the matter in the background of the nature of the order passed, violation of which is being alleged. So the contempt proceeding is dropped.
Item 19.
The petitioner shall have liberty to take recourse to appropriate provision of law for redressal of his grievances.
19.
And regarding for the damages had already been paid at 9/2/21, 95,000.
Complied with.
Item 20.
On the product case number request for to registered under cognizable office that has been registered and
My lord, in this case, this honorable court directed the authorities to register the case. This case was registered, but the opposite party 7 was released on bail within 4 days. And this is a case, my lord, by the parents against his son. They want protection, my lord. 70 years of mother and a father. So, Annexure 7 now.
You are appearing in 20.
20.
Okay, I will not go in such aspect. Yes.
Well, what happened
What happened?
in this case?
They have dismissed.
Well, Annexure 7 is the recommendation to the SP. SP at least see the condition of the parents. This is my prayer. Annexure 7. They have been ousted by the son. They are
Petitioner
not.
in the present contempt application has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated so and so. So, in my considered opinion, the present contempt is thoroughly misconceived and is accordingly dismissed. Yes, next.
Item 21.
Copy not short on.
Yes, someone is there.
No, man.
No, appears. Oh,
Item 23.
22.
22. Adjournment.
yes,
Item 23.
close.
Item 24.
24 my case has been, the mutation case was disposed by Tahsildar.
Compliant. As stated by the CA, court's order has been complied with. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes,
25.
May be the my copy is not given to the order.
all right. Yes, what is the order?
My lord, order passed by this honorable court on 30th January 2019 that the annexure 7 series will be disposed of within 4 weeks. That is that job card work under MG Narega. The petitioner has not taken any work and the work has not been provided by the concerned authorities. So we made application before the collector, Puri, and that is pending. That's it.
See, he was directed to take a decision in accordance with law on your representation.
That
We
has
are in
not been-
2024.
Yes, madam.
The,
That has not been taken in this one, madam.
the petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 31/2019. Operative portion of which reads thus, considering the submission, so and so. So, the contempt application was filed in 2019. So, now after 5 years, I am not inclined to proceed with in the present contempt matter, considering contempt case, considering the nature of the order passed by order passed as noted above. The contempt proceeding is dropped. So, the petitioner shall be at liberty to approach appropriate forum or public authority for redressal of his grievance. Yes.
26.
His copy has not been given.
26.
No instruction.
No instructions. Yes.
Item 27.
Copy has not been issued.
27.
Petitioner, my lord, the order dated 26 March 19 is not compliant with my lord.
What is the order?
Order is my lord, the benefit is given to the petitioner. He is the branch manager of Andhra Bank is not disbursed.
No, just a minute. Where is the order? 27.
Yes.
The page is my lord, page 3 my lord. I have quoted the order.
Quoted the who has violated?
Branch manager Andhra Bank.
Manager Andhra Bank.
My lord.
Whether notice was issued.
No, my notice not issued.
Notice not issued, then no contempt. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 26/3/2019 in WPC number 21347 of 2018 with a direction to the branch manager Andhra Bank, Sathipur branch, Jajpur to dispose of the petitioner's representation within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of the order. Stop. It is an admitted fact that while disposing of the petitioner's writ application by the said order dated 26/3/2019, while की जगह पे before, the branch manager Andhra Bank was not noticed. Stop. Since in such view of the matter, I am of the view that no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out against the branch manager Andhra Bank. Of the contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly. Yes.
28.
28, although a copy has been given, but this pertains to Odisha Grameen Bank.
No one appears. Yes.
29.
29 copy is not been given.
Non-compliance direction of the only court because even though the cognizable offense was revealing, it not referred.
Dropped. After having gone through the order passed by this court, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, I am not inclined to proceed in the matter.
Time since 2019, the direction was given.
Matter 5 years after of the order, considering the nature of the order violation of what has been alleged, the contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
Okay.
30. 30, my lord, order has been complied with. Interim order was directed. Not to relieve, yet not been relieved.
Complied with. Yes. Next.
Item 31.
Copy they have complied.
Order has not yet been complied, my lord.
Nature of the order.
Annexure 1, my lord.
Yes.
Operating portion is that page 9. Page 9.
Yes, what was the order?
Last paragraph. Page 9, last paragraph.
Yes. Cuttack Development Authority take it into account the objection.
We have deposited 10% of the amount that your lordship will find that annex.
No, what is the order? Please read. I can't read.
I'm sorry. Be that as it may, as the dispute raised by the petitioner is required to be considered by the Cuttack Development Authority, this court, without interfering with this such conflict at this stage, dispose of the matter, directing the secretary, Cuttack Development Authority, to take in.
So whether Cuttack Development Authority was noticed?
No, usually.
No, whether the Cuttack Development Authority was noticed, then same order.
Well, 32. 32 order has been complied with.
Yeah.
32.
Yes.
That means the landless person within the occupation of the land was got to be evicted. Thereafter, when you come before the full directed that you rehabilitate him. My humble contention is that the process is going on, but not been rehabilitated or I have not been evicted. I pray minus I may not place that contempt petition with a new minor. I think
counsel for the petitioner submits that he shall not be pressing this application, but would like to have liberty to pursue the liberty with a liberty to the petitioner to pursue his remedy before appropriate authorities / forum in accordance with law. Contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly.
Item number 33.
33, my lord, direction was to take necessary decision under election 1. A cognizable case has been registered. That was
Yes.
34.
Yes. On appeal.
35. 34 also complied.
34 complied with. 34 complied with.
35.
35.
Page 8. Order dated 24/4/2019 non-compliant.
What is that order?
Plus, the order was, the direction was issued for relocation of the shopkeepers. Now, GA department has filed the counter stating that the BMC, the approved authority, look into the matter, Millers.
Page 8, my lords.
So who has violated the order?
My lords, the municipality, your lordship.
Municipality. The municipality was heard.
Yes, your lordship.
How do you say?
First, having had learned counsel for the parties.
And counsel for which parties?
So all the parties, municipality, J department, BTA, and the petitioner.
How do you say? There is any appearance? And what was the direction?
This direction, my lords. In the meantime, the municipal authorities are doing in having a spot visit to the local area and to find out the relocation of the petitioners involving hearing in the event of area under their occupation is required for road widening or removal of the traffic congestion. Action appropriate to be taken by the municipal authority with the development authority, and if necessary, in participation of the authority of GA department within a period of 1 month from the date of filing of the application. Till such period, the petitioners in occupation of the
35.
Huh?
35.
Yes, who is appearing?
For municipal corporation, nobody is there. I don't find anybody. I'm for the state, my lord. We have filed an affidavit from the director of estates disclosing that fact that it is a municipality who should do that thing. Internal page 4, para 9, we have taken. So.
Para 7 days, no question.
Issue notice.
No. 36.
Propose the part number?
Municipality. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Yes.
36.
36, 37, 37.
Right.
Same order, sir.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Item 39. Okay, and copy has not been given to us.
Yes. Yes.
Item 40.
Item 40 murder, no instruction.
No instructions.
Item 41. 41, the direction was disposal of representation.
Yes. Close.
Item 40.
The same is pending and no order is last man by the collector Ganjam minus.
That was the order disposal of representation in 2019. We are in 2024. For one reason or the other, cognizance of the offense was not taken. What can be done? The order violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, the petitioner's representation was directed to be disposed of. So, considering the nature of the order passed by this court, and court, I am not inclined to proceed with the present contempt application. 5 years after, more than 5 years after passing of the order, so contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
Item 42. 42, my lord, there was a direction for recalculation of the market price for particular land. Some amount has been given to him. The rest amount, from the documents I find that rest amount has not been paid, but that was not the direction. Direction was to recalculate the market price. It has been recalculated.
Yes.
Item number 43. 44. 44. Direction was to dispose of the Euler case on production of certified copy. Certified copy is not producing till date.
Yes. One appears.
Item 45.
I have entered appearance today. The interim order has been passed, which has been quoted in page.
WPC, this is still pending.
Yes.
Yes, it is pending.
List this matter along with the in the present contempt application, the petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order passed in WPC number 22630 of 2019, which is still pending. So stop. What is this contempt application along with WPC number so and so before appropriate bench according to assignment? Yes.
46. To 6, my lord, to take a decision on the representation in light of Deepti Roy's case.
No one appears. Closed.
47. 47, my lord, 47, 48, 49 are the same as that of 46.
Same order.
48 and 49. No, same. Item 50. Non-registration of FIR was the way to pursue the remedy before appropriate forum. He approached and a case has been registered.
Compliant with.
51.
No, I am already compliant.
Compliant with.
52.
Eviction is compliant,
Compliant with.
53.
The encroachment was in there. This one of course directed the Tahsildar to act on the representation of the petitioner. It has not been.
Same order.
Paradip owners are applicant.
53.
Collector
53.
53. 53 copies.
I'll not proceed. View of the nature of the order. Yes.
Item 54.
Collector has disposed of application that it is not his duty to provide protection to the truck owner.
No one appears.
Item 55.
55 as a copy not given to us.
No one appears.
Item 56.
That is an order has been passed that the stamp license cannot be given because of the e-stamping in product.
No one appears.
57.
Same order.
Item 58.
Same order.
Item 59.
Sorry, 57. Allegation pollution was that. At least made an inquiry and found.
We have closed because no one is appearing.
Treatment applicant.
Item number 59.
It's 2 weeks for instruction.
59 is
15.
closed.
No one is available. Item number 61.
60.
Woodruff.
61 minutes, I'm updating for CDA. The order has been complied.
16 minutes, it has become infectious for the neutrals. And there are Mr. Hamid.
Yes.
Item 62.
My humble condition order has been complied.
62.
Appears.
Petitioner sought remove encroachment private, but it was government land, but it's a private land. Encroachment cannot be.
Item 63.
Not. 50 minutes, no instruction.
No instruction.
64.
It was 59 compliant.
Very good.
Item
Why are you smiling?
Already benefit has been extended.
All right.
66. 66 compliant, my lord.
Bad.
67 also compliant. 67 compliant.
Bad. Yes.
Item 68. 68 copy has not been given.
No, 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 here, closed.
68, 69, 70. Item 69.
Same order.
Item 70. Copy has not been given.
Same order.
71. 71 also.
My lord, I may pardon, my lord.
Item number 72.
My lord, I may be pardon. I am appealing to VC, my lord. It's item 70 and 71. Both the order of the honorable court has been complied with, my lord.
70, 71.
My lord.
72.
My lord, so far order of this honorable court has not been complied.
What is the order?
Well, the order was that to vacate one government land. One person was encroaching the government land. Subsequently,
Who had encroached?
one of the outside of that village.
Outsider.
Highway.
So was he noticed? Was he heard?
No, he has not heard. There was direction to be heard by Tahsildar, but nothing has been heard.
The
He is the encroacher, and we are the villagers.
the petitioner has alleged the obedience of this court's order Dated.
Well, that is
11/2/2020, passed in WPC number 417 of
My lord, sorry, 411. No, 411.
4117.
Seven.
4117 of 2020. Stop. By the petitioner had alleged in the writ application unauthorized encroachment caused by a private person.
No. One person interest, stranger to the government.
The private person.
Private person.
Private person. Stop. This court by the aforesaid order had directed for removal of encroachment after giving the said person an opportunity of hearing. Stop. Before the said order was passed by this court, the alleged encroacher was not heard. Stop. In any view of the matter, it was not noticed. In any view of the matter, stop. Any view of the matter, comma, I am not inclined to proceed in the present matter 4 years after passing of the order, more than 4 years after passing of the order, keeping in mind the nature of the order which was passed by this court. Contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
I pray one thing, liberty may be given, I will approach the court. You will take necessary
the disposal of the present contempt applications shall not come in way of the petitioner approaching appropriate authority class forum seeking a removal of encroachment. Yes.
Item 73. 73 benefits have been extended to the rest.
Complied with.
75. 74.
24, my lord, my lord's order has been complied with the.
Complied.
Yes.
74 complied, 75 also complied. 75. Complied, my lord.
Complied.
76.
No one appears. Yes.
77.
The court directs the deputy registrar of the society to conclude the dispute case number so and so within a period of 4 months. Because my 50,000 rupees is pending, depending on the disposal of the service dispute matters. Today, the service dispute case has not been disposed by the deputy registrar of the police society.
Where is the order?
Yes.
Where is the order?
It is order, my lords, are page 9, my lords. Last portion, my lords. Page 9.
Yes, file
the court for the director deputy registrar of police society Cuttack division Cuttack to conclude the dispute case number 15/2016 within a period of 4 months.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not state is not a party.
The deputy registrar of police society.
Deputy Registrar Cooperative Society is your department.
Yes, the government officers.
Seek instructions.
2 weeks. Plus this matter on 2 weeks so as to enable learned AGA to seek instructions and file so for reply. Yes.
78.
2 weeks.
78. No.
None appears.
Item 79. Item 80.
79 complied with.
79 complied with.
Item 80.
No one appears.
80 compliant, your lordship.
80 complied with.
Item 81.
For Rooter to file better application.
No. No question of better.
Or you will disposal.
For the petitioner after some argument seeks permission to withdraw this application with the liberty to seek appropriate remedy before appropriate forum in accordance with law. The contempt proceeding is long with the liberty as well. Yes.
Item 82.
What is this CONTR? In contempts.
Contender.
That's
82 and practice UNTC.
UNTC for 5598. Yes, madam.
No, my senior is not.
No, we are in 82.
82.
You are in item number 82.
Yes,
All right. What do you want?
copy has not been served, Your Lordship.
As requested on behalf of the petitioner, this matter next Friday. Yes.
Item 83.
Your Lordship, we're going to filing a FIR, Your Lordship, non-registration has already been filed.
All right. Put that with
84.
Not appear.
2 weeks time.
About 85.
Yes. Yes. Close. Yes. 85.
85.
85 is non-registration of FIR, we've already.
Put that with
86.
Non-registration of FIR, Your Lordship. It has been complied with.
Put that with
87.
Again, Your Lordship, non-registration is again complied.
put that with
Item 88.
Non-registration of complied with. Your Lordship.
put that with
Item number 89.
89 registered, FIR has been registered and charge sheet has already been submitted.
No, my T today FIR is not registered.
88.
89.
89.
89.
yes. Let me see for the order.
Annexure. Annexure 1, page 6, my application. On dated, my lord, 11/8/2021, my lord. My lord, 11/8/2021. Order.
11/8.
11/8, my lord.
This is which matter? 89. You are reading 89.
My lord, my.
Have an intimation from the Superintendent of Police, Your Lordship, dated 24/2021. An FIR has already been registered, Your Lordship,
No, my lord.
on 13/1/21.
My lord, they have
Copy of the FIR is also enclosed here.
No, my lord. No, that is not my FIR.
Counsel,
My lord,
let her complete.
no, my lord, that is not my FIR, my lord. My lord, when this honorable court directed to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, my lord, police called to the opposite party, and opposite party filed a FIR against me, my lord, and I am inside the custody, my lord.
You should remain in custody.
My lord.
Yes, remain in custody. No case of deliberate disobedience of this.
No, my lord, my lord, this is a serious matter, my lord.
Frivolous and is accordingly dismissed.
My lord, this is a serious matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a serious matter, my lord. My lord, this petitioner was filed a CRLMP petition in this honorable court, my lord. After this honorable court direct to the DCP Bhubaneswar, my lord. After that, the police station called to the opposite party, my lord. And the opposite party filed a FIR against us, my lord. My lord, to call me to the police station and held up there and inside the custody. After that, I filed this contempt petition, my lord. My lord, kindly have a glance to the affidavit. In 7/10/2021, my lord, page 6, annexure 1, annexure A, my lord. My lord, DCP Bhubaneswar directed to the Lakshmisagar police station to register the FIR. But till today, your lordship, FIR is not registered because he is a male person. That is the problem, my lord. The opposite party is a female and it is a very powerful person. That is the problem, my lord.
Yes. If you want an observation, I can give that observation. I do appreciate the circumstance in which everything must have happened. If you want some observation from this court, I'll give that.
My lord, directed to the register, at least
directed to register FIR.
My lord.
So you could have filed complaint petition.
My lord, already I have filed, my lord.
Then why FIR?
My lord, FIR is not registered, my lord, in the police station, my lord. Till today, my lord. My lord, DCP Bhubaneswar is already directed to the police station, my lord. IIC. This is the letter, my lord. My lord, the government has filed the affidavit, my lord. Page 6, annexure A, your lordship.
All right, I'll decide your case.
My lord.
Item 90.
89. Let me see the order. Let me see your petition.
89.
Let me see your petition. Or whatever petition.
My lord.
Where is that? Discuss matter on next Friday with the records of CRLMP number so and so.
This one.
1300.
Yes.
Item 90.
Not present. 90, 91, 92, 93, 98, 99. Not present.
90.
90, 91.
91, 92.
All these are for FIRs.
My lord.
Wonderful.
My lord.
So in all the cases, you have filed applications for registration of FIRs.
My lord, in our state,
Is it a kind of business here?
No, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? My lord, I myself fight for the jails only, my lord. Male suicide, my lord. That's why the innocent male are coming here. And because in police station, you lord.
See, I assure you that you will get an order in item number 89.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, oblige. My lord, deeply oblige.
90, 91, 92, 93.
98 and 99.
Yes.
So how many applications you had filed?
My lord, this is very old application, my lord.
89
In the year 21, my lord.
Just what is your name?
My lord, Byamukesh Tripathi.
Mr. It appears that Mr. Byamukesh Tripathi, Learned Counsel, had filed a number of applications before this court seeking direction to the authorities to register FIRs. First off, he is directed to give a list of such applications which he had filed in the present court. All the cases which you had filed, give the list. In this court, which he had filed, Mr. Tripathi, he had filed seeking direction from this court for registration of FIRs. Give the list.
All are not pressed, my lord. Already FIR is registered.
Which case?
My lord, in the 90, 91, 92.
All right.
90, 91, 92, 93, 98, and 99 Northwest.
No.
Yes, 100?
100.
100 is all your again, Byamukesh Tripathi.
No. Okay, not placement.
Yes. So it means that you have been filing only these cases.
My lord, only I am fight for the because
Mr. Byamukesh Tripathi, have you filed any other petition?
No, only I have filed the CRLMP and bail petition, madam.
Bail petition.
Madam.
All right. So we will see your number of cases which you have been filing, the nature of cases.
Only my lord, male society.
Very bad.
Madam.
Very bad. Yes.
Item 94. 94.
Non-registration.
Yes.
Item 95.
It's also non-registration of FIR. FIR has already been.
Yes.
96.
It's also for registration of FIR. FIR has already been filed.
Yes.
Item number 97. Item 101.
Our case has been registered. Violent case has been registered.
Yes. Confirmed.
Item 102.
Request as per register case under section 302 of IPC that has been registered.
Yes.
103.
Finance form was been submitted, my lord, after investigation and there was.
Yes, complied with.
104.
PS case has been already been registered, my lord.
Yes.
105.
Yes.
106.
105 or so. Registration of FIR, my lord, that has been registered.
Item 107.
Defense petition disposal, my lord. I have to take instruction what will happen.
On appears. Yes.
108.
On appears.
180 also I want to take instruction.
Item 109.
On appears.
110.
110 depends on dispose of 109, my lord. 110 copy I have got.
109?
109, my lord. Repetition to dispose of.
Complied with.
110,
110 copy I have not got.
No one appears. Closed.
111,
111, my lords. If we regarding. For the
Appears. No,
I want to
there is
take
no
instruction.
representation on behalf of the petitioner to press this application. The contempt sitting is a drop, has not pressed.
item 112,
Approach the learned tribunal for extension of benefit of seniority and coverage under the OCS pension rules 1990.
What is the order?
The order was to consider the representation minor.
Whether representation has been disposed of?
No minor.
Where is the order? Let me see.
That
My lord, it depends on disposed of by the.
Give him a copy.
Give him a copy.
Complied with. Your representation has been disposed of. Yes. You will get a copy.
113,
Come on.
114,
Come on.
115,
My lord, 115, the contradicting council has joined in domain.
114.
15 mile.
115.
Yes.
115 is Odisha Gramya branch.
Yes.
What do you want?
Taking some other day for argument.
115 you are seeking adjournment. All right. Convey.
116,
16 and 17.
115, 16 and 17.
Yes.
118,
Disposed of.
118.
yes, sir.
Yes. No one appears.
119,
19, I have fetched instruction. It matters to me. Enforcement director matters to my direction they say, so I want to take instruction.
Let me see the order. 100?
108, 19.
Government and the enforcement director party, we have nothing. Government to make that.
No one appears.
120,
Who caused of complaint of the already filed matter?
no.
Yes. Complied with.
121,
Seshu matter, electricity board.
No one appears. Yes.
122,
Come out.
123,
Come out.
124,
124 complied with. Complied with.
125,
No one appears.
126,
126, my lord, direction was to consider the case of the petitioner in the light of Sarath Chandra Parida. Your lordship may kindly remember 2-3 days back, Sarath Chandra Parida case, it appeals. Those are likely to be heard on 10th of this month. So that is why,
Closing it.
my lord.
No one appears. Close.
127,
127 complied with.
Complied with.
128,
28 complied with. 128.
128.
Yes, 128. If representation is pending, then to take a decision. The decision has been taken. That 28, your lordship will find the order at page 5. The order says, Chairman Regulated Market Committee, Sakhi Gopal Puri, opposite part number 3, to consider the representation of the petitioner by Annexure 7 series in accordance with law, if the same is still pending, and also taking into consideration the decision taken in judgment passed in WPC number 24473 of 2012, as well as the grounds raised in the writ petition. That representation has been disposed of. That is my instruction. If my learned friend
Copy.
I have a copy.
Yes.
Next week. Do you have a copy, Mr.?
Single copy, I will make
All right,
photocopy
then
of that.
it is disposed of.
Yes.
Complied with.
127, the opposite parties were directed to release the security amount of the petitioner, but it has not been released. Otherwise, it has been adjusted to the another package number where the penalty was granted. So I think my senior will place some points. So
127.
Adjournment.
All right, 127. Next week.
129,
29, my lord, complied with.
Complied with.
130,
130, complied with, my lord.
Complied with.
31,
131,
CDA, no?
yes.
131 is CDA that has been complied with since on letter number 2145. It was 72.
132,
132 complied with.
Yes.
133,
33 also complied with.
134,
134. For consideration of, yes, complied with.
Complied with. Yes.
I'll give a copy.
135,
35, fresh representative complied with, my lord.
136,
136, here I have not, no instruction.
Same issue, phony method.
If here, no instruction is there with me.
Yes.
Here
Next
also
week.
call it 1 fact.
2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
As requested by Grand
137 also similar method.
AGA. Is this matter on 1 week? Yes.
137,
137, 138, the same, my lord.
Yes.
137 and 138.
Yes.
139,
139,
Also same.
yes, that is also same.
Same. Same.
Yes, my lord,
140
same.
also same.
140.
41 to 42.
141 and 142.
Yes,
Yes,
same.
what was the order?
Order manner, house has been damaged due to phony cyclone. And due to political issue, they have not taken, the government has not allocated the house to them. Along with the compensation amount which was awarded by the government, rupees 95,100. After taking the, this is the political issue, so that they are repairing.
No, there is nothing political before this court.
No, I am not saying that. No, yes, the position, why they came to here.
Direction was collector and district magistrate
Yes.
Puri to consider the request of the petitioner under the Annexure 8 series and take
Do
it.
it, complete it.
Yes, much.
Must have been considered.
Yes, ma'am.
It must have been considered this way or that way. Yes.
143,
Yes, ma'am, complied with.
Complied with.
144,
Complied with.
Yes.
145,
Hello, one adjournment may be given.
145.
Yes.
Right?
I have to, I have not taken the file, so short adjournment.
What is the order? What is as
45.
requested on behalf of the petitioner is this matter next week? Yes.
146,
146. Complied with.
Registration of FIR.
FIR.
Yes. I can understand now.
147,
Complied with, my lord.
Complied with.
148,
148. This is, we may not appear, this for Mark Fed.
No one appears. Yes.
149,
No.
Withdraw.
150,
150. Compliance deputy web file, your document is compliant.
Compliant with. Give him.
My lord. Yes.
151,
Here I don't have any instruction. There also need to instruct.
He may not press.
No, no.
No one appears.
152,
Yes.
Again, Saurabh Chandra
Case,
It has
additionally issued to the released pensioner and prescribed benefits file after hearing the parties file. So that has not been complied with the file, they have filed.
File compliance affidavit you have filed.
Compliance affidavit we have not filed.
File so called reply.
I'll.
Yes. 4 weeks. Yes.
Item 153.
53 complied with, my lord.
Complied with. Yes.
Item 154.
It is also complied with.
Complied with.
155.
Complied with, my lord.
Yes.
156.
Yes.
Complied with.
157.
Yes. Yes.
158.
157 complied, your lordship. 158 also complied, your lordship.
Complied with. 157. Complied with.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
159.
Complied, your lordship. Speaking order will be faster.
Yes.
160.
Complied, your lordship. The speaking order has been.
Yes.
161.
Yes. No instruction.
162.
Your lordship, it says so much contempt initiated. Though the compliance affidavit has been filed by the state, the matter is the order of this honorable court has not been complied with. I am filing affidavit today.
No. What is there? What was the order?
The original writ petitions order is at page 11, lordship. These petitioners before this honorable court by filing the writ application, they pray for removal of the illegal encroachment, lordship, which causes difficulty in investing.
Very difficult, madam. See, the encroachment was caused by a private person. You got an order from this court. The private person did not have any opportunity to say anything. Therefore, and then cases have been instituted. What more can be done? It appears, based on the submissions advanced at the bar, that the order of this court dated 23/2019, passed in WPC number 5922 of 2019, has been complied with in as much as one case has been instituted.
2 cases, your lordship.
2 cases have been instituted under the provisions of Odisha Public. What is that?
Odisha Prevention of Land Encroachment.
Prevention of Land
Encroachment
Act. So the contempt proceeding is accordingly, since the order has been complied with, the contempt proceeding is dropped.
163.
Yes, FIR.
I'm not sure for the lordship. Complaint of the
Yes,
petitioner has been made.
FIR, yes. Drop.
Yes.
On the PS. Yes.
165. Fourth page.
Non appears.
166.
Already complied.
Complied, your lordship. 165 also complied with.
See, 164 complied with.
65, your lordship.
165, yes.
166.
166.
Complied.
Complied with.
167. No.
No one appears.
168.
Yes, no one appears.
Complied with, your lordship.
Complied with.
69. 169.
Yes.
No.
One appears.
170.
Complied, your lordship.
Complied with.
171.
No one appears.
172.
No one appears.
173.
Yeah, which will consumer in the expired.
Petitioner is no more.
Petitioner is only the contempt is expired. That is the job. Not
It is stated that the contemptor has died during the pendency of the present contempt application. So, the contempt proceeding abates accordingly. Yes, what about that WPC that is pending?
WPC pending.
That WPC 16720 of 2015 be listed before appropriate bench as per assignment. Yes.
174,
Complied with it.
Complied with.
175,
Complied, Your Lordship.
Complied with.
176,
When order dated 8th December 2022, I have filed this petition for the demarcation of the land. And that demarcation has not yet been
176.
176.
Yes, what is your instruction? What was the order? Let me see.
Lordship, the petitioner has not filed any relevant documents nor in the requisite fee, Your Lordship. The demarcation could not take place, Your Lordship.
File your Sokos is it has been filed.
Yes, Your Lordship, Sokos has been filed.
Sokos has been
Sokos
filed.
taken.
So
They have not sought to
get a copy of the Sokos affidavit filed on behalf of the opposite party. Party is be served upon and counsel for the petitioner in course of the day. Is this matter on next Friday?
177,
Yes, no one appears.
178,
No one appears.
179,
No one appears.
180,
Complied, Your Lordship.
Complied with.
No one. No instructions in this, Your Lordship.
No one appears. Yes.
181,
81 complied, Your Lordship.
Complied with.
Filed. Speaking order has been passed on 23/4/2020.
182, 83.
182 and 183,
Yes.
185,
185 complied by. One got open over one.
Complied with.
186,
Complied with.
187,
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, I am on BC, my lord. My lord, the order passed by this annual court dated 24/12/2019 in WPC number 10248 of 2015 has not been complied with. Even subsequent order passed in the contempt petition.
No, that is irrelevant. Let me see the order.
Your Lordship, kindly see the order is under Annexure 1 at page 9, my lord. The relevant portion of the order is at page 11 of my contempt petition.
Yes, Sokos affidavit has been filed. Have you seen?
Yes, my lord. Sokos affidavit has been filed and they have taken the stand that now the subject matter of the case comes under the Department of Social Security and Empowerment of Persons with Disabilities Department. But at the time of my filing writ petition, the subject matter of the
This plea you cannot take. File your affidavit. This plea, the state opposite parties cannot take. File your. Let press proposed reply be filed on behalf of the opposite parties. As regards the petitioner's allegation of non-compliance of this court's order. Within 3 weeks, list this matter on 4 weeks. Yes.
188,
No one appears.
189,
No one appears.
190,
No one appears.
191,
My lord, I am on BC. My lord, order of this report has not complied. My lord,
191.
my lord, annexure 4.
Yes.
My lord, sorry, annexure 2.
Yes.
Annexure 2 order has been passed to register my written complaint as FIR. But till date, the opposite part, the contemptor has not disposed my grievance. My lord, order is at page annexure speed 17, my lord.
So when did you receive the last instruction?
My lord, no instruction has been received.
Then why are you pressing the contempt application?
My lord,
You don't have any instruction and you are saying that the order has been violated.
my lord,
No instruction, then how can you press? The petitioner has no instructions as regards.
my lord, my client has told me that till date they have not registered my complied the order.
Where is the direction? What was the direction?
Direction was to consider my written complaint. To register
Consider,
it.
yes. Oh,
Not consider.
I am not inclined. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order passed in so and so operative portion of which reads thus. Stop. I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter in the wake of the nature of order passed. So stop. Passed. The contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly. Yes.
192.
One appears. Yes.
193. 194. 196. Sorry, 195. 196. 197.
FIR.
198.
My dear, the rate petition was filed seeking compliance of the direction passed by the London Tribunal by us. The operating portion of the order of the London Tribunal is that the additional affidavit has been filed, which is at flag A, my lord, page 4, my lord. My lord, permits have been read out to page 4 of the flag A. May I read them?
Page 4, flag A.
Yes, ma'am. Additional affidavit filed by us.
Yes.
May I place that on the bottom, my lord, the extracted portion.
Which
Actually, services have already been regularized.
Not only about regularization, the operating portion of the order is at the next page, page 5, number paragraph 15, the top of, in view of the above discussion. My lord, what? In view of the above discussion, respondents are
No, you are reading what?
The operating portion of the tribunal's order. It has been quoted.
At page 5.
Above discussion.
Yes.
Respondents are directed to allow annual increments from the date of such continuous officiation against the post of junior clerk from junior grade and refix his pay and other service benefits as per relevant ORSP rules, taking into account his period of service. The entire exercise be completed within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of copy of this order. This order was challenged before this honorable court, before the division bench, and it was dismissed. Challenging the state order, the state respondents had gone to honorable Supreme Court, and that was also dismissed. That order is also annexed with the following statement. When after dismissal of the order, they have not complied.
We have complied, Your Lordship, because I got the instruction I got. Further, it is to inform you that on such regularization, he has already drawn annual increments and all service benefits as per relevant ORCP rules from the date of such continuous officiation against the post of junior clerk from grade administrator.
Copy may be
complied.
199.
Okay.
HM 200.